can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play. You kept rolling snake eyes.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
One day of not streaming, my microphone is not working. Nice. Nice. Jesus. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I'm back. Whew, I'm back. Meow. The camera's also not working. Nice. Nice. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I'm early. Yes, of course I miss streaming. Send it everything. Send everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can see your chat. Yeah, that's totally normal, Checkscan. As long as you can't see my Discord chat, everything is fine. That's totally normal when I'm on desktop. It's totally normal. That's totally normal. What would you prefer? Celsius Energy, Kiwi Lime. Not saying that name. No Carbs Company. BCAA Ice Soda, Caffeine 180 milligram. Sugar free. What flavor is this one? What is Ice Soda? What is Ice Soda for a flavor? Yeah, but what flavor is it? Kiwi lime sounds nice. Yeah, I think kiwi lime sounds nice. Yeah, I agree. Balzco, I wish you wonderful good morning. Yeah, I know. Guys, hello. I understand that word means no carbs company, but I'm just trying to never say words that start with an N and have those types of letters. It's like one misspell and you're gonna see me on YouTube next. I'm really struggling even with saying the opposite of positive. Because the opposite of positive is that's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. Yes, I'm early, guys. Dodo sent me also something that I also can show on stream. Show original. Hello. Typical Google Chrome. Wait for it. I'm gonna have like 10 different. Oh, never mind. It's here. Okay, it's here like 10 times. Never mind. Yeah, I was wondering. So Dodo seems to start playing Rust nowadays. What is that? Like, what am I looking at? A kitchen. That looked like a barn. Was just missing a horse over here. What am I looking at? Turn it 90 degrees where? Oh, turn it 90 degrees. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is the floor. This is maybe like the oven. That is the floor. And you go this, you fall down a cliff here, and then you have a little bit of space here to... Oh my god. Oh my god, now I understand. How do I turn this? How do I turn this? Oh, leaked! Exposed, leaked my downloads. What is my downloads folder actually? A lot of like Mercedes cars. If you're wondering what I'm using this Mercedes car for, and what am I using this, and this for? Guys, in 7 minutes there's a new YouTube video. In 7 minutes there's a new YouTube video. In 7 minutes. And of course, the man with the legend. Definitely gonna check this YouTube video because I'm using this, and this for the YouTube video. Windows 11, how do you turn this? Boom. There you go. I literally thought this is the floor. And this is a door. Holy shit. Okay, this is a kitchen. Now I understand. No opinion. I'm completely honest, I like that type of kitchen a little bit more. Like this double area. Really like that. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful kitchen. Like, put some chairs in here and then you can literally like have like a mini bar. That would be wonderful. Music? What is happening? What is that? That's a wonderful kitchen. I like the oven being on even with your face. That's really nice. A wish of mine would be having like 2 ovens. That would be a wish of mine. But I'm like a lot into cooking, so hey. If I could ever design my own kitchen and I had unlimited space, I would definitely make this one a little longer. Everything like way longer. It's a little too clustered. But I mean, we never have unlimited space, right? Longer is always better. So what I would love to have is like literally some chairs here. And instead of like this field, would love having a flat top. A flat top in your kitchen is wonderful. Luxury, but wonderful. For the rare occasion if you ever have some people there. But no, for like limited space. Like we're not living in a mansion, we're living in an apartment. Wonderful kitchen. Really wonderful kitchen. I do like it. Yeah, but a flat top. Somewhat around like that, yeah. But a flat top. Not whatever this is. I would not have my knife in a block of wood over there. I'm sorry. Like having literally a half a tree in your kitchen is looks nice, but pretty unhygienic. To be honest. Oh. Yeah, I understood what that is. I understand. There's only one thing I can people advise all over the globe. If you ever have like the luxury of designing this a little bit yourself, please do me a favor. Please make sure that the steam of your cookings go out of your house. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people in my chat, even for myself, you have this fucking steam fan over your stove. But it's not blowing the air out of your house. It's just like literally from there, from the stove, from over the stove to the ceiling. That's literally what the thing does in my house. It soaks it in, but it exhausts like literally the same way. Like, it would be nice to have this whole shit out of your house. That is actually, I think, the intent. Not even filtered. Of course it's getting filtered. Of course it's getting filtered, but not. Of course it's getting filtered, but it's still the whole steam is still in your house. That's where you're cooking. That's where you're cooking. And then you have here like this thing. Right? And you're cooking over here. You're cooking over here. And you have the whole fucking... And then you have the whole freaking steam getting soaked in there. But it's getting exhausted at literally here again. Instead of like out of your house. That's what I mean. For everyone who doesn't understand what I mean. Wonderful drawing, by the way. 3 dimensions. Right? Because like if it's getting exhausted on your ceiling, like your whole house keeps on stinking. But it would be nice to have this like exhausted out of your house. My take. If you have the luxury of choosing that. If I become ever a millionaire and gonna build my own house, that's super important. Fuck that shit. Will never happen. Will never happen, but hey. But with a wonderful kitchen. I think like of course for an apartment, like you're limited on space, you're not like designing your own house. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Chat agrees. It's a cool kitchen. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I hope you guys had as much fun on PoE as I had. I hope so. Still no daily dose of internet. Hello? Okay. I had a wonderful day yesterday. Of course I missed you, but yeah, I was awake for 32 hours. After my streamer was grinding for, yeah, 24 hours. Then I couldn't anymore. Then I couldn't. I was not winning time, that's the only issue. I was not winning time by not sleeping. I was winning time in playing PoE by not streaming, sure. But I was not winning time by playing it for 24 hours in a row. Because I went to bed around about like midnight and then I woke up at 2 PM today. So I was not winning time. I was like just... But at the end of the day, this is actually a really cool sleeping cycle. I'm completely honest. Like, going ahead, being awake for 32 hours, somewhat like that. Or like 35 hours and then sleeping for like 13 hours. Like doing the sleep of 2 days just in one. That's actually pretty cool. I think I could never adapt to that, but it would be really cool. Xelov, good morning. I think it really helps with some... He's sliding. Teh. Look how they're sliding. How they're sliding at the end. Oh. No, it would be really cool, but yeah, at the end of the day, I did not win much time. My build that I'm playing is making me a little bit of an issue. It's, I feel a little weak. But, hey. I got dropped some good currency. I was like farming Act 8 and already got an Exalted Orb. Was able to buy a lot of like items already. I'm ready set to go to continue playing and play the end game, but one after another. Like, it's really important today that I'm gonna finish the last guests for the podcast. It is actually Sunday, tomorrow's the podcast. And I'm currently 4 to 5 people confirmed. Seal Dancer is a candidate of like probably. Dizzle with the 1 year, Jesus. Thank you so much, Dizzle. 12 fucking months. It's so early. Dude, it's a year now. Time was flying, huh? Jesus. And I also gotta prepare a YouTube video for Wednesday. So, but it was good. Like, not streaming for a day. Of course, I missed you guys. It's weird sitting there and not streaming. Also, like, staying awake for that long is like, today's Saturday for me, not Sunday. So, it feels like I lost a day instead of like winning a day. But hey. I started semi-farming mounts. Nice. Give it to her. Oh. What smart animals? Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Checkscan, don't worry. The pond nettle. Pond nettle is a mount that I was fishing with 4 accounts at the same time when I was multi-boxing. I was fishing this with 4 accounts at the same time. Really nice how easy fishing is with multi-boxing, or was, because you can't do it anymore. But yeah, I was the unluckiest person probably in the whole world to not get pond nettle. I was about 3,000 fish per account times 4. After 12,000 attempts, I couldn't get it. 4,000 is already a lot for the mount. Should not be that rare. At least from all the comments on Wowhead, for example, about the mount, I'm currently record holder with not getting the pond nettle. With more than 12,000 attempts. Yeah, so I'm currently record holder. The one and only. Dizzle, thank you so much again for the 12 freaking months. Jesus. Okay, that video is over as well. And then we're gonna hop into Alizé and gonna start the stream, huh? Gonna farm some dungeons. She's loud. By the way, there is now, because it's 3 PM, a new YouTube video. It'd be nice if you guys could go ahead and check this out. Give it a view, give it a like. That would be nice. It is this one. Gone bad. Opening Pokemon cards until I get something. This went horribly bad. It's this one. 8 minutes ago. It's tough, guys. That one was tough. That one was tough. What's your item level now? As a overall, I have 278, but on tank I have 276 almost. But I'm so thirsty. After being in bed for 14 hours, I'm so fucking dehydrated. Nice, Xelov, nice. I wish all of you guys a wonderful good morning. Harkley, Dodo, Yamios Yavuza, True Faith, Nico's here, Crow, good morning. Cass is here as well, good morning. Karas, Island Gaming, Grafmark, Glaza Petro, Funsham, and Fistbite. Yo, Funsham, my man, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you in a minute. Fistbite, EVG, Elvistra, Dizzle, thank you so much again for the 12 freaking months. Cracker Panda, wait. Cracker Panda is here. Cracker Panda, I wish you a wonderful happy new year. Cracker Panda. Haven't seen this man last time in June 2021. Cracker Panda. I wish you a happy new year, happy Easter, and happy birthday, happy everything. Wait, I paused the video in the wrong second. Cracker Panda, I wish you a happy new year, a happy new everything, Christmas, New Year, birthday, Easter. Dude, it's almost a year I haven't seen you. And don't get me wrong, we never forgot about you. We never forgot about you. When I talk about the best paladin here that I ever met, it is still you. Like, no one was able to reach your level, my man. Like, we haven't seen you in a while, but we haven't forgotten. We have not forgotten. I would love to ask the question if you're still playing the game, but I'm scared that the answer is no, because we are in the mid of season 3 and no one is playing anymore at all. So I'm scared asking, but Cracker Panda, I wish you a wonderful happy Sunday, my man. Bevers as well. Harkley and Nightbot is here. Guys, we never forgot about the man, the myth, the legend. We never forgot. We did not forget. Okay. I just started playing again like a week ago. Oh, that's nice. Then we have like good 2 weeks. Then we have like 2 good weeks, my man. Before you start playing again. Nice. Hey, nice. I mean, I heavily assumed you took a break of WoW. Of course. Almost checks gun. Like, why am I saying sir in English but mushina in Russian? There are no bad weeks. Ooh. The game didn't change. Okay, I don't want to down talk the game right now when you started playing again. No. Starting tomorrow, guys, I want to do a positivity week. Don't want to talk about anything negative next week. Don't want to tell random people that are just annoying to suck my dick. I will go ahead and you know Russian? I tried to learn Russian at home. In English it says where is, and in Russian it's "Gdzie mój pizza," for example. Where's my pizza? Gdzie mój pizza. Bicicleta. Mushina. Only positive vibes next week? Yeah. Positivity week starting tomorrow. Besides the podcast. Like, where is G? G. If I'm not mistaken. And boy is malchik, for example, in Russian. That's definitely far away from being English. Boy, girl. Malchik. We're gonna hop into some dungeons. We're gonna start today with a warm-up key is a 20 halls. A 20 halls we're gonna start. But then we're definitely gonna do some 15s today because I would love to see Cracker Panda again and get him into some 15s, get him some keys on master. The faster we're gonna do dungeons with him, the faster he's leaving the game again. Nice! Guys, it's fucking 30 degrees outside. It's fucking 30 degrees outside. I am fucking melting. It's 30 degrees outside. It's almost 30 in my room. It is a disaster with the weather. It is a disaster. Also, I need some Valor points. And I want to upgrade some things. I would love to start get ice and fans. I have a fan literally next to me. But it's not enough. Like my brain is not going to work. If you can't get an AC. I mean, guys. Any primers? Any gifters for an AC? Next donation goal, 600 bucks for an AC. The thing is, buying an AC is better if you buy it in the winter months because it's cheaper. Because now the demand is high. People always come last minute. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Let's buy an AC. Boom. Price is way higher. Obviously, buying electronics in December is always the best. Like, I would definitely check, hopefully this year in December, to maybe buy an AC. Optimal temperature is between 25 to 35. What do you mean? Optimal temperature is below and maximum 18. 18 degrees. Yes, I'm a lizard. Yeah, you are. You fucking are, my man. 18 degrees max for me. Thanks. Yummy Hunt. Mr. Reutz. Yeah, we're gonna hop into some dungeons. 17, yeah. I think like around about like 15 to 18 degrees is always the perfect temperature. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just some Bear Grylls stuff. Yeah, let's not drink our own piss and then be Gucci. Ops, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Being in the army, sleeping with 20 other dudes, everyone naked because it's so hot. Hey, that sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a fun time. Wait, Cracker? Wait. You're playing Druid now? Wait. I haven't seen your score. Can someone rewind that? God, you're on my server. 2.3 thousand score already. Jesus. And you really need a Halls key. Damn. Damn. Oh, wow. You went fast, my brother. That went down fast. Jesus. He's speedrunning, holy shit. Yeah, I see that, I see your radar, Yosko. I just opened that. Not bad. Like, this man literally speedrunning. 2 weeks ago he started. Damn. Free chesting keys left and right. Damn. Druid healer's really cool. Really cool. Good time to play you Druid. Jesus. Let's go to halls. Let's do this wake up key, breakfast key, and then do more. Missing the parlor damage. Yeah, but I mean after the nerf, druids can potentially do more than paladins nowadays. JB, for example, is pumping like 6k DPS overall with his druid. That's a lot. Shaman, yeah, but also like Holy Priest. Even our friend Dodo, for example, has been pumping like 5k recently. His new damage record. Ow. Okay, I was playing Path of Exile yesterday. I will be playing tonight as well. Been farming a lot. It's been good. It's been good. It's been fun. And Big Boss can give it to me. True. 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 That's so underrated, actually. Like we talk about like Holy Priest in general, but I never included that they also have PIs. That's why Holy Priest is so fucking OP nowadays. Highest keys worldwide probably being done with Holy Priest. We checked sub creation 2 days ago. Which was WoW. The thing with WoW is this season is going to last a little bit longer than PoE season. I would always say like prefer PoE because the season is only going to last like 3 months. This season right here is going to last another 5 months. And PoE is getting dry way faster than World of Warcraft. Yeah, with the PI definitely, Priest is currently best. Soccer, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. We're gonna talk today about the podcast tomorrow. Still need to confirm the last few people. Kinda late, I know. We're gonna talk about the recent Blizzard drama. But not too much because we're gonna talk about this tomorrow as well, of course. Because Blizzard fucked up once again. Because they're stupid. What can I say? They're just stupid. We're gonna recap really quick today. I now it's like 2 days ago, but recapping really quick the normal viewer rate, our last normal viewer rate that we did on Friday. Really want to recap this for a brief moment. Not too much because when else we're gonna recap this? When we're gonna start Positivity Week next week? Definitely, it's really important to not talk about things like Friday rate, for example, because that was just disappointing. But one after another. Today on the menu, guys, we're gonna run some dungeons, 15s, 20s, 20s, 15s, everything all over the place. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna do the thing. Weekly no-lever keys tomorrow, before the podcast. And then tomorrow at 7 PM is the podcast again. Tuesday is a whole day of weekly no-levers. Next week we're gonna have like really, really bad affixes. Really, really bad. We have Grievous Sanguine. talking about next week. I wish we could start with the getting to know. Probably on a Tuesday. And we're just gonna do more weekly keys throughout the week. But we will see. We will see what happens. Would really love to start with Dreadnoughts, for example. That would be really cool if we could start with Dreadnoughts. Just really quick to the dungeon right here, guys. On the second boss, melees, please make sure that we second boss, melees, make sure that you go away from the boss. I will only D-spell. We have only one D-spell. Make sure you go away from the ads, and the person with the jump, make sure you're gonna kill the ads. On the first boss, it's really important that we have like only one range DPS or range in general, our healer. That our healer is standing really far away from the tank, so we always have like a clear path around the boss to run. That's important. Bevers, you will always be targeted, for example, on the first boss with the thing, so that's your job. And if we need some space after the first fidget spin, we're gonna move away from the boss. We're gonna talk about it again when we close to the boss. Private news, starting with private news, there's nothing happening. Like it's weekend, there's no work to do, there's nothing much that I can say. Still looking for purpose in life. Business news, there's also nothing happening. It's weekend. World stops spinning on a Sunday, that's why nothing's happening today. That's exactly why Paladin and Monk need buff. What do you mean exactly? That's why they need a buff. Because they can stand as a melee on the boss. I don't think just because they're melees, that's the reason why they need a buff. I think they just need a buff because they are not currently considered as good as like priest or shaman, but I don't think them being melees is the reason why they need a buff. Because what Opsa said... Oh, sorry my man, this is like literally 5 minutes ago. That's why, sorry, I already lost track. That was like a topic 5 minutes ago. That's why I was confused. I'm sorry. That was so long ago. Unbreakable, my league set was wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm struggling a little bit with playing Flicker Strike, but otherwise actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. They say streets and we play Gambit. My man, that even happened to me. Also, please be aware that when you have a Gambit, when you have a key in your inventory, the group finders automatically like putting you into that key. This doesn't work on Tazavesh. No, I'm playing softcore. I mean, over the time of me finishing Act 10, I almost died like 100 times. Of course I'm not playing hardcore. I'm a fucking casual. I'm a fucking casual. This is why I'm also not streaming Path of Exile, because yes, of course, it is really interesting to see streamers going hardcore, solo self-fund, of course. Softcore, that means like I'm not SSF. Because I'm a fucking casual. Dropped some Exalted Orbs already and bought myself some really good things. Because I'm a casual. That's why I know that it's funny to see for people hardcore solo self-fund is like literally the top-notch league. I'm like so far away from that. Like I died like almost 100 times before I killed Kitava in Act 10. There you go. Xelav, don't get a sunburn. I will not. I hope so. So yeah, that's more like private. Like been playing Path of Exile. Will be playing Path of Exile tonight as well again. I'm done with my job for now. Especially today, nothing is really happening. Just need to contact a few people for the podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow podcast, for example, we currently 4 to 5 people confirmed. Don't understand why people are like just not capable of knowing, hey, I have time tomorrow, I have no time tomorrow. Like, what is so hard on that? What is so hard on that? Kind of a riddle to me. Like the thing is, if you ask me, Scruffy, do you have time next Friday? I'm like thinking, next Friday, this is what I have to do. Yeah, I have time or no have time, right? I'm not asking for them if they have time like in 2024 on the same day. I'm not asking them, hey mate, do you have time on the 20th of April 2026, right? Like, how do I know? I'm just asking them, hey, are you free in 2 days? No, I don't know. Like, I think so, I don't think so. I don't know. What is so hard on that? To know if you have time in like 2 days. Like, I'm sorry, like, is your life that chaotic? Is it that hard to know what's happening in 2 days? Like, of course. Like, emergencies can always happen. Can always happen that you end up in like an accident, in an emergency that you have to deal with. Sure. That's also, those are like unpredictable things. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I don't have time next Friday. I don't know if I have time on Friday. Maybe I end up in a car accident. No, that's usually what people don't do. People are not like planning on like, hey, maybe I have an accident, an emergency or something like that. Like, no. And if those things happen, hey, that's bad, but understandable. What is so hard on just like realizing, hey, I have time on this day or not? That's what's wondering me. Make checks gun. Don't tell me your PC is lagging again. Then you're just really not capable of doing dungeons. Bevers. Oh, Bevers, man. One big step after the fucking fidget spin. Yo, you were feared long time. Oh man, oh man. Why parking? Why parking? Oh, he's throwing this all on me. Oh, Jesus. I'm so dead. Come, start your fidget spin, my man. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The doggy bleeding. Come on, like it's 100k, I can't survive that. Oh, if I hadn't the doggies on me. Yeah, but Bevers, after the fidget spin we walk away, as always. Without the doggies, I would have maybe killed the boss. Maybe. Wonderful breakfast key. Check gun, for fuck's sake. Check gun, for fuck's sake. Wild and Dirty, I wish you a wonderful good morning. We are all now moving. Make your move. This is not even the hard boss. The next boss is the hardest boss. That's what worries me. That's the only thing that worries me. Second boss is the hardest boss. If we already wipe and have so many issues on this boss, I'm not sure what's going to expect on the second boss. That's what worries me. Gonna do one frontal, then I move the boss. Place the frontal heal. And then let's walk it. Walk it like we talk it. 20s today. We are all over the place. We are all over the place today. We're gonna do some 20s. I just decided like, hey, we have a good 20 key right now to start with. There's a good breakfast key. We're gonna do some 15s. We're gonna do some 20s. We're gonna do all over the place today. Catch up on what we didn't do yesterday, for example. That's my plan. Now we're gonna chill here and hopefully kill the boss and finish the boss. And then we go do the bow relic. And then we're gonna see how second boss works out. And then we're gonna see. There's no much private news, there's no much business news. Guys, the streaming took also a day off yesterday. Nice. I just hope for you that it didn't go outside. Because outside is like... On the menu, today is doing some pumping some keys all over the place, as I told you. I do have main raid tonight. Of course, I will be playing Path of Exile during the main raid. Absolutely. We'll also go ahead and talk with people about the podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow, gonna do weekly in Oliva Keys, plus the podcast at 7 p.m. God, I smoked too many cigarettes yesterday. Podcast tomorrow 7 p.m. 4 to 5 guests are currently confirmed. Still looking for the last 1 or 2 people. I thought I'm gonna be done before I start playing Path of Exile on Friday, but I was not. Seems like I was not. And melees, make sure you're gonna go away from the ads. We have only 1 decurse. Make sure that you're not getting hit by this. Sure, I was outside and checked the world, was eating and yeah, a little bit drinking. Hey! Nice. Yeah, going outside. Yikes. Yikes. It was an expectable overlap with the red thing on the floor. Nice, everyone's still alive, that's really good. Let's not jinx it. Huh? What an interrupt. My freaking mouse. I saw this yesterday during Path of Exile. Like, it's really annoying if your mouse is right clicking whenever it wants. That is super obnoxious. God damn. Really felt this in Path of Exile yesterday. For me, it's time to distance myself a little bit from WoW. Hey, we are all in that mood, huh? That's why we're going to go ahead in the future and do less WoW as well and do more of like side content. Like the podcast, for example. Like the podcast. Do not die. Do not die. Oh my god. Boss is almost dead. Come on. Good job. Good job. We have 2 more trash poles and 2 bosses in front of us. Good old tank POV. Where I don't see shit. But it is what it is. That should be an earth thingy. Now that, do we have 2 earths? Okay. Like, I'm just literally like gambling at this point. What is what? Oh, it's dead already. Nice. And it was good damage. Really good. Still timeable key. That was fast. Come. Big bats. I definitely make sure I'm gonna stay on the boss, so the bats are fixating the boss, not the relic. To save time. Really important that we're just cleaving the relic, not focusing. Starting with the thing that is first and takes the longest. Like cooking. Like cooking. Like cock. No, like the thing is, I agree. I agree. If we distance ourselves a little bit from WoW, it becomes more special again. That was my take the whole time. It's really important that we... the less WoW we play, the more exciting it's going to be. Like, the thing is, if we do this like every single day, the same thing, there's nothing special anymore. Also, like, we have another like 5 months with this content. 5 months. And not many people will play this for the next 5 months. It will not happen. And more and more people are quitting. This is also going to be a topic for the podcast tomorrow. Everyone quits WoW, question mark. No, this time it's actually exclamation mark, because we have guilds, Horizon, Midwinter, SK pieces. Everyone leaving. Everyone quitting. And that's going to be the topic tomorrow as well. So really quick for the schedule, guys. Keys all over the place today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing weekly no-lever keys. 239 item level is what you need to have. 239 weekly no-lever keys starting tomorrow. Sorry. Tuesday, then the podcast at 7 tomorrow. For about 1, 2, maximum 3 hours. This time we're going to wrap the podcast up way earlier than last time. Not again like 4 hours. Tuesday is the whole day weekly no-lever keys, finishing everyone off. Wednesday we're gonna do some keys, probably some 20s as well, most likely. At least we try. I mean, it's a really unfortunate week, but we try. We're gonna see. We're gonna do some dungeon content on Wednesday and Thursday, plus main raid. Friday is the achievement raid. Please keep this in mind, guys, if you want to do the achievements still for Glorious Sepulchre Raider. That is at least something different than dungeon content. If you guys want to do the achievement next Friday, we're gonna do this, 8 PM. Next week, Saturday, is the heroic raid. Jeez, what? I'm coughing a lot today. Reflex, good evening, my man. Next Saturday is our heroic viewer raid. Next Saturday, doing the first 7 bosses. And then on Sunday is keys again, and main raid, the cycle continues. Mondays, then again, weekly keys and podcasts, and so on. Like, the cycle continues then. I think 50 keys per week is too much. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, it's a little bit too much. The thing is, it's not going to be interesting, or not. I mean, dungeons might not be interesting at all, but it's becoming less interesting even if we do like 60, 70 keys per week and do this for the next 5 months. It's going to be annoying. 1 week later to heroics. Yes, exactly. 1 week later, starting on the 27th. It's a Friday. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses on heroic. No more normal view rate. We're gonna start with heroic on Friday, do the first 7 bosses, hop offline, get ready for the Pokemon stream, happening again as well on this, starting on the 27th. Every Friday, Pokemon openings. For now, it's live streamed on YouTube and on my second Twitch channel, as long as we still have the exclusivity. Double heroic. That's what you're gonna be excited for? Nice. I hope so. Might be because we're gonna do more heroic in general in the future. Guys, we have plenty of time. Let's get rid of the relic. It's really annoying me. It's hurting me a lot. Nice. No deconstruct. It's really good. Please Bloodlust on cooldown. There you go. Yeah, and the cycle continues. That's going to be our schedule for the upcoming days. Would love to talk about some news, some drama that's happening around about Blizzard. You might have seen that on Asmon's stream yesterday. I was hosting Asmon, but maybe you have seen that. Gonna have a few things to say about Asmon himself, and would love to recap, for example, the Friday raid and a few things to say. I would love to start off with Friday, the normal viewer raid. We were struggling heavily. This was our last normal viewer raid. We were struggling heavy. Some people did perform so much lower damage than tanks. Lords of Dread was an 11 minutes fight. It was way too long. Way too long. It was way too long. We were struggling. We didn't kill Jailer, and it was really frustrating for me. And I tell you exactly what frustrated me a lot. We were already struggling the whole raid with damage and all this stuff, but we got through this pretty quickly, and everything was at the end of the day pretty fine. What really frustrated me is that people were telling me, for example, on Randy, for example. I'm sorry for calling it out. Randy, for example. He was with his Shadow Priest in the top 4 DPS the whole time with his main character. And then he asked, hey, can I join on Jailer with my all Demon Hunter? 265 item level. 265. Not even bad gear. I'm like, yep. Okay. I mean, okay. Right? The thing is, the bosses become harder and harder. So we need more and more damage. Right? We need a better performance over time. Like, the boss is not becoming easier over time, they're becoming harder and harder over time. We ain't no combat rest for the next 22 seconds. Just throw me everything you have. Ay, Dios mío. Woo! And a Keystone Master, a few Keystone Heroes. Nice, congratulations. Congratulaciones, muchachos, muchachurinas. Nice. We pulled it still off, that's nice. Bevers, still. You can do 10 times as much damage. 10 times. Like, Dodo is blasting 5k damage as a Holy Priest. You do 500. Bevers. The same thing as always. Start doing damage, please. Like, you can do so much more damage. Checksgun, for you the same as 2 days ago. Overall awareness. Your performance and damage is fine. Overall awareness is what killed the key 2 days ago. You asked me for feedback. It's the same thing here again. Overall awareness. You need to have more awareness the higher the key is. Like, you should not die on the statues on this boss right here. Not in the 20 anymore. Especially not in Tyrannical. That's it. Like, it's just the overall awareness. Wonderful key, guys. Wonderful key. We still pulled it off. There's a street key that I wanted to do. Let's do that street key. I really wanted to do that street key since a few days already. Due to not getting one-shot by everything. Exactly, Checksgun. 100%. 100%. But you can still learn this, right? You can still, like, go ahead and just try to avoid getting damaged by certain things in low keys. instead of like just not caring about anything. I think like it comes down to carelessness. And like that's what I meant a few days ago about like high keys and experiences in high keys and the awareness. Unless you're good morning. But if people are just like, okay, it's a low key, I take every frontal and every ability because I don't care, then it's carelessness, and you should not be careless. That's the advice I can give you. Everyone. Throw this to everyone. What do you mean responding? What do you mean with responding? It's the Streets of Wonder key. Let me go pee-pee really quick and we're gonna do Streets of Wonder. I have big plans for this key. And finally it's a Streets key. I wanted this key for a few days now. Big key. I have plans. But I do appreciate the feedback. No, don't get me wrong. Like, people do mistakes, but the thing is, guys, the higher the keys are, the less room for mistakes we have. We wiped on the first boss. And we still timed the key because 20 keys are getting more and more easier. More gear and everything. Like, it's good, but let's not. Like, this is absolutely subjective. In my opinion, if we go into a 20 key, I should not explain the basics. And Bevers, like, the thing with you for a long time now is like, you don't do any damage. Shadow Priest in that key could easily do like 5k, 4k damage overall. Like, you could do 10 times as much damage as you currently do. That would also help. Look at this poll. Look at this poll after second boss. After second boss, in that trash pack. Look at this, guys. This is the trash after the second boss. Look at the damage taken. I took 300k damage. The energy barrage of the relics did some damage, like it's 200k overall. And I'm just excluding the damage that I take, because I take the damage, but I heal myself off. We have 290k. Stone Breath doesn't count. We have 300,000 and a 1D spell. 300,000. Healing done on this fight. You healed the tank for 33,000 and you healed yourself for 145,000. I healed off all the damage that I took myself. And I was the only one who's taking damage. So no one is taking damage. Not even the tank is taking damage. And you did, in this fight, 12 DPS. Like, that is what I mean. Like, you can do so much more damage. You have nothing to heal. You have only 1D spell to do. What do you do then? Like, this is literally like you standing there AFK. You put one Shadow Word Pain on one target. And you don't heal anything because there's nothing to heal. Like, you literally went AFK on that fight. That's what I'm saying. That can be definitely improved. Like, 12 DPS is probably not a great performance when you have literally nothing to do as a healer. Like, that can be definitely improved. We timed the key, so it's not a big deal. But I feel like you're not, as Shwoopy says, like, you're not playing this thing right. A healer's always there to keep the people alive. But what happens if the healer has nothing to heal? As we just proved in this case, there was nothing to heal. The tank received 33,000 heal, that's like a renew. Well, because I healed myself the whole fight. With legendaries, with the trash legendary plus incarnation, of course. Didn't take any damage. So don't go AFK, just participate. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shoopies, I wish you a happy Sunday. Next key is a Streets key. And Pilo to you, my man, I also a happy Sunday. Streets key is the next key, and I have big plans for this key. I wanted this key for a few days now. And I would love to have some good blasters in the key, because I have big plans for this key. I want to try something that I have not tried yet. I want to go a little wild in this key. A little wild on this key. Right side? No. No. Green Shiva? Is this Mrs. Shiva? Who's Green Shiva? Kaz is joining. Oh, let's bring Kaz for a big key. Let's make the man sweat a little bit. I'm gonna bring Neeks because he needs some score. And then I have Poo Poo, Tumus, and Mr. Dirty Dirty. Let me roll for this. Let me roll for this. 1, 2, 3. It's a number 2. I rolled a number 2. Also, he's getting probably score from this. Probably not, I don't know. Let's see. He has a low score. I need the 15 streets. Cracker. You gotta hop in my queues. Guys, for everyone who hasn't seen this during my intro, Cracker Panda is back. Look at the man, the myth, the legend. We'll never forget. Best paladin in game. Best pali in game. Sapto de Miestro. So I have some big plans for this key. I really wanted this key for a long time now because why is there every time a penis on my MDT? That was not even intended. That was the most unintended penis that I ever draw. Because I saw this on when Starstream tanked for me last time. Almost a penis. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna do the first 3 enemies, open the door. We're gonna stand here, line of sight, and I'm gonna pull all 4 packs. And fight them at the entrance. What I'm also gonna do is pull the whole mailbox room as well. At once, and we line of sight this outside. Really wanna see how that goes. And a non-fortified week. Big plans for this key. Because we already did this. We already did this. All 4 packs, yeah. The thing is, we already pulled this. Those 3 packs. This. We already pulled these 3 together. I just want to make sure that I'm gonna pull all 4 packs this time. Like 3 packs, already done. We already know this is working. This time I want to do it with 4 packs. To make use of our cooldowns. My cooldowns. I'm sorry. Because we're gonna have a shaman, for example, that can probably blast a lot. We need to have kick on status beam. We have Kaz in here. He's going to heal this off. We're gonna do an MDI. What they do in MDI is also like they pull these packs into the boss. That's not what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm still gonna do it my way, not MDI, but I'm gonna do it, make it more spicy. Just to see, is this even working? Especially because of the status beam, especially because of Inspiring. Like, we will not be able to kick status beam. You guys make sure you're gonna focus the inspired ones. You're gonna make sure you're gonna focus the inspired ones. For that sake. Oh, it's my key. But yeah, big plans for this key. Big plans. I was really trying to get a streets key for like a few days now. So podcast tomorrow, still confirming the last few people. I mean, it's getting summer. People are like not here anymore. They're not playing WoW. So you guys wait here. You guys gonna wait here. I'm lagging. Wow, I'm lagging. Why? Jesus. Why am I lagging now? Oh wow. Oh wow, what a pull. Like, Why am I lagging? Wow, that was a really unfortunate lag in that moment. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Die, guys. Wow. What an unfortunate lag. Like, I pulled, lag. Die really quick to it. Let's do that again. Without a lag, please. Jesus. Why am I lagging in that moment? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That is fucking unfortunate. That is fucking unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello. Okay, that definitely doesn't work out. Interesting. That definitely doesn't work out. Interesting. Hey, but I saw what I wanted to see. There you go. I saw what I wanted to see. That's good. No line of sight anymore. Doing a regular way. For whatever sake, this is not working. Like, even interesting that a Spirit Link was healing me by 0 health, right? Everyone in my group was full health, and I was the only one dropping in HP, and I get a Spirit Link, and I get no health. It was also interesting. Like, something clearly didn't work out on that. I don't know what. Like, how is it possible the Spirit Link is giving me no HP? I know the answer, it's a rhetorical question. No worries about that, but... I would still think this is working in some way. Maybe different legendary that I'm not getting stunned by the shit. Also maybe with the thing, maybe a hunter pulling for me. Could also work. If I pull, maybe it's not working. Like, I don't know. Without inspiring, maybe. No, the thing is, when I pulled, inspiring was not even like the issue. Inspiring was not even the issue, right? I still got stunned. Like, inspiring was not interfering with this right now. You need a half of that pull? Probably. That's what I mean, like, inspiring was not interfering with this right now. Like, I died on my way of line of sighting. Even in a Spirit Link, that should give me some HP, it didn't give me any HP. The reason for this is, like, no one was standing in the Spirit Link. Just placing a Spirit Link on one person is not linking you to anyone else. Like, yeah. I think AVG is right. I need some help with that pull if you're gonna try to pull that off. But hey, that's what I wanted to see. That's why I really was eager to get a Streets Key. Like, testing something out, learning something. And sure, the first time I pulled this with the lag, that was impossible. Like, if I pull and in that moment lag and I don't see what's happening anymore, and all of a sudden, like, I have no lags anymore and have, like, all enemies on my ass, yeah, that's not working out. I could also play a different legendary that makes me immune to stun, because I'm the only one who's getting, like, stasis beamed. That avoids me getting, like, stunned. Would have also maybe, like, been better in this case. It's really good. Like, I like those things. We wiped, like, twice, happens. Farmed some deaths. I'm not worried about the timer at all. Like, we're too strong on this one. Still gonna time this key. The thing is just, like, I tested something, I learned something. And that's really cool. It's really, really cool. For now, we're gonna do everything as normal. The only thing that I would love to try out is pulling the whole mailbox room. The whole mailbox boss room. Tongue breaker. Fucking tongue breaker. In the meantime, guys, of course, yes, there's a new YouTube video out now since today, 3 p.m. If you guys have any time to spare, would love if you guys could check this out on YouTube. Just giving it a click already helps. If you could like it, would be really nice. It was a mad Pokemon opening. I went a little insane. I made the bill yesterday. I was spending around about like 300 bucks on that opening. On an opening that should not be that expensive. Was my mistake. Because I was too addicted in opening Pokemon cards. It was definitely my fault that it ended up this way. It is what it is. It is what it is. So if I spend so much money, it would be really nice if you could just go ahead on YouTube and maybe check this out, give it a view or a like or something. That is the link. But yeah. It is what it is. A little too excited. Good. Okay guys, next poll is as regular. We do the same thing as we always do, even Fortified Tyrannical. Just make sure you're gonna focus the inspired one as well. This poll is absolutely regular as always. Yeah, the only thing that I want to test is like the full mailbox boss room. That should work. Like, we see this people doing all the time. I also saw this, as I said, when Starstream polled. But he missed out on like 3 enemies. That's the only difference that I want to do. Like, he missed out on like a few enemies. And it seems like they're not triggering each other when you pull them. So I really want to make sure that I'm gonna do this. Also gotta learn like which one of them do I hit to make sure they're gonna get out of the room. That they trigger each other. Besides that, we have some WoW news. We talked about the... Oh, I didn't even finish talking about the normal raid, guys. What I really want to say is like... we were struggling a little bit. It got harder and harder the further we got into the raid, right? The more like... Sure, we have a higher damage requirement on Jailer than we have on Vigilant Guardian, of course. Even Vigilant Guardian was a little stressful, and that was the moment we already saw like, oh wow, we are low on damage. What I really dislike is the fact that people are like, hey, I'm your 4th best DPS, can I go on my alt right now for Jailer? And I'm like, nah. I mean, you have 265 item level, how bad can it be, right? People literally having no awareness and being absolutely careless, going from a top performing character, logging over and wanting to join and grieve the raid by bringing a 265 alt into the raid that did so much less damage than the tank, right? If you have 265 item level but you can only pull off like 2k DPS, then you really play this wrong, right? With 265, 2k DPS, my level 50 character can do more. And every time we raid, I learn more and more how bad of a raid lead I am. Sometimes people are telling me, hey Scruffy, you're really good and really nice and cozy raid lead. Yeah, I'm a really bad raid lead. I'm a really bad raid lead. Because at the end of the day, I'm blaming right now the other people for like, hey, I know I do no damage with my ult, even though it's almost 270 item level. I still want to join. I'm blaming them right now for not forcing us, but pushing their way in somehow, right? They're like, let me come please with my ult that doesn't do any damage. We struggled already a lot on damage, but let me make less damage now. That's kind of sad. Like, of course, I'm inviting them. It's my fault. But let's please be everyone for a second honest before you guys all blame me for this. If you bring someone with their main character, 265 item level, and they're performing good, and they're saying like, let me log over to my ult, it's also 265 item level. Wouldn't you expect them to do at least similar damage and not from like top DPS to by far lower than almost healer damage? Is it my fault to think that people with 265 item level can do more damage than a healer? Is it my fault that I don't know that people do like less damage than a healer? Is this really then my fault? At the end of the day it is. Don't get me wrong, at the end of the day it is. For allowing people to log over on a different character, and for bringing them at the end of the day, and for not kicking them. Of course that is my fault. But wouldn't you guys have a little bit of like empathy and say like, hey, yeah, Scruffy, at the end of the day, you can never expect what people do in damage. You can never be sure that people that have almost 270 item level do like no damage. Right? I'm just fishing for a little bit of empathy. At the end of the day, I understand and I take the blame, and it's my fault. No, that's not true. That's definitely not true. I have seen enough of like Destro Warlocks that do no damage. I'm talking about Raid, by the way, as well, Alessio. I'm talking about Raid. I'm talking specifically about Jailer Norman. And in that case, it was a Shadow Priest logging over to a Demon Hunter. Same item level, 4 set, double legendary. And he went from like a 10k DPS single target Shadow Priest to a 3k single target Demon Hunter. I could never assume that. I just don't know. Like, people with high item levels still pull off no damage. That's why I'm fishing for a little bit of empathy, that at the end of the day, it is my fault. I am inviting them. Don't worry about me, I just get out of here, no issue. Don't worry. Just do your thing, guys. Absolutely, guys, I don't want to shift the blame. It is me, that's why I'm saying like I'm a bad raid lead. It's bad for me to be so cozy. It is bad that I just go ahead and say like, yeah, it's okay, log over to your ult. That I'm not kicking out people. It's my fault. It took 11 minutes to kill Lords of Dread. 11 minutes. We almost wiped on Vigilant Guardian because we didn't have enough damage. We went into almost a soft enrage of Vigilant Guardian. In that moment, you should already like realize, hey, there's something clearly going wrong. I definitely take the blame, don't get me wrong. But what really frustrated me in this time, in this point, was like that people were so careless. They knew, like everyone who was there on Lords of Dread, they knew how much we struggled with damage. And they themselves know, like I will never know you have 265 item level. I would assume you do more damage than a healer. Like you should not do like 3k DPS. We had the perfect try on Jailer. And no one died. Everyone was alive. We ran into the soft enrage. We had 4% left. In the try before we had like 1 or 2 people dying. They got rest as well, but we still ended up with like 10%. We were twice in normal jailer, not capable because of the damage that we had to kill jailer. It was mathematically impossible with that group to kill jailer. Mathematically impossible. In the perfect try, 4% left means mathematically impossible. The only thing that frustrated me is that people knew, for example, that we're struggling with damage, and they know how much damage they're gonna pull off. Right? I don't. I don't know what Alessio's all like. Alessio is going to the dungeon with me. He's saying like, hey, my DK is pumping only 6k DPS. And then I know, okay, you do like 6k DPS. He pumped 16k on his DK in a dungeon. But he told me 6k. That is okay. Right? He did more than I expected. And I was able to work in advance with him. If he says like he's doing 6k, then I know, oh, okay, we gotta make sure we're gonna compensate that. Maybe let me play a different legendary or something. Right? Then I can work with this in the beginning. But people that like themselves knowing, hey, we're struggling with damage anyway. Hey, let me lock onto all that I know I'm gonna do no damage on. That is just a little sad. That's the thing that frustrated me a little bit. I think I pulled everything. I hope so, at least. I think I did. But that's what the thing that I wanted to test out. The last ones are coming pretty slowly. That's kind of off, but that dude, for example, like, oh, he ran back to open the gate. Ah, I understand. So that was the second thing that I wanted to try out in this dungeon right here. That was the second thing that I wanted to try out. That definitely works, like evidently. The pull that I did in the beginning, probably not. Probably not. If I don't have any help pulling that, probably not. Bloodlust, of course, Bloodlust. Or you save it for the next dungeon. Of course, Bloodlust. That's the only thing that frustrates me, but I say it again before someone who's new to the stream is like, oh my god, Scruffy, you're only pushing away responsibilities. Absolutely. It is my responsibility as the raid leader in that moment to say like, nope, you cannot log over to this character. Nope, we already struggle with damage. I have to remove some people. Otherwise we are evidently are not capable, mathematically, to not kill a boss. It is definitely my responsibility, and I have to, of course, take the blame on this. It is what it is. And so be it, of course. But that's why I think personally I'm not a good raid lead. I'm way too cozy, I'm way too relaxed with people, and I allow too many people to just do whatever they want to do. If that means they can go AFK, they will go AFK. In the future, when we're gonna do like double heroic days, Friday and Saturday, I will be pretty relaxed on the first one, on the Friday. But on the second one, on the Saturday, when we're trying to do like Undoing heroic, Jailer heroic even, that I will fucking go ahead and will deny access to certain people. Even if people are pumping good damage. If they don't play the mechanics correctly, we can't deal with this. They're not following instruction, we can't do this. So I'm learning over time and hopefully getting it better. Evidently, for you guys that have been joining the Rio race with me since Sanctum, for example, or since Casanafria even, you know that I have not learned and talked about this so many times. You know it. We talked about this so many times, and I have not yet fully improved on that one. But it's gotten worse and worse over time, and it's really time at this point to make sure that I learn on this. And start kicking out people if they don't deliver the performance. Regardless if they're heal, DPS or tank. I have to learn. I have to learn. It's getting worse and worse. Especially when people start like really disliking the viewer rates, for example, for that reason, for example. Like I know some people that are really, really frustrated with how the rates go, for example, because I'm just not kicking out people. And they're just then frustrated about the people. They're frustrated about me. They're frustrated about the raid. It's just like not good if you get like frustrated after the raid, for example. That's not good. That's not bueno. People should leave the raids, a cozy raid on a weekend, by being happy. They should be happy at the end. They should not be frustrated. And that's not how it should evolve into. Will be better. So that's the recap of the Friday raid. This was our last normal raid anyway. We gotta step up our game anyway if we go heroic. The first few bosses on heroic, the first 7 bosses will be pretty easy. We're gonna do in the future Friday first 7 bosses and then call it a day. On Saturday, we're gonna continue with the ID and do Anduin and Forward. In a probably smaller group, Honorbound. Hey, happy Sunday, my man. In a probably smaller group, we're gonna do this on a Saturday. And definitely we have to be more strict about like you have to perform, otherwise we are not going to clear the raid. It's really tough. Please also like understand it's really tough for me to find a line between giving people a chance to do a mistake. I am doing mistakes, it happens. And being absolutely strict and kick someone out after like one wipe. You have to also understand the business standpoint, the streaming standpoint behind raiding. You have to understand that there were some people, for example, that raided with me a long time. Silent Hero, for example, he raided with me a long time for many, many months. Even in Sanctum, he was always there in a viewer raid. And then he got kicked out of the viewer raid for the mistakes that he did. Remember when he soft locked us after the first boss because he just ran with sprint through all the trash packs and pulled everything into the graveyard? When he soft locked us with that and I removed him, he never returned after this one. You have to understand that as a streamer that people will consider you as the streamer as an asshole. You are an asshole if you dare removing someone for failing consistently over multiple months. Someone who's not capable, like Silent Hero for example, over the course of like 12, 13, 14 weeks of Sylvanas Heroic, to always fail the same thing, over hundreds of tries failing the same thing, and he being the only one who fails this. On Sylvanas, for example, was the Veil of Darkness in the second phase. The heal absorb. He consistently, every try, every single one, all 4 or 5 veils that she does in phase 2, he took all of them over hundreds of tries. Every single one. Every single one. And then at some point, in Sepulka, when he soft locked us and cost us a lot of time, I did remove him. That man unfollowed and I've never seen him again. Right? You have to understand that I'm gonna lose viewers by kicking them out. Okay. I lose them. Because they are never honest to themselves. They will never understand, hey, I'm just not capable of doing this. Let me still join. They will never be honest to themselves. They never self-reflect. And then you're gonna lose them. Another case was, I forgot his name. He was like doing super low damage in Sepulka. He never focused the right abilities. On the Zigni, for example, it was that case. He never focused the add on the Zigni. And I told him, mate, I whispered him in private without putting him on the spot, right? I rather whisper people to make sure that they not getting put in front of a stream and they're getting exposed in front of a stream. I told him, mate, you gotta step up your game a little bit. Like right now, you're performing pretty badly. If we ever run into an issue, for example, where we have to remove some people, you probably will be with that if that performance that you currently do, and continue. Just bought a new grill for 400 euros. Wait, your grill friend is? You mean girl or grill? Because sometimes we use the word grill for girl. Didn't know you can buy a girlfriend for like 400 bucks. That dude, for example, after me telling him in whispers, mate, you gotta step up your game a little bit, you're failing a lot on a lot of things, and if we ever need to remove someone or replace someone on later on, you currently definitely someone that I have an eye on, right? Because you're performing pretty poorly, and you're not even dealing with mechanics correctly. Imagine me being pretty nice and explaining him what he's doing wrong. Me explaining him pretty nicely in a friendly manner. Pretty nicely explaining him what is going wrong, what he does wrong in private. And that if we ever run into an issue where we have damage issues, for example in the beginning, we had damage issues on Prototype Pantheon. And on Prototype Pantheon we were like benching people because it got a little juicy. Right, it wasn't that easy like 5-6 weeks ago. You have to understand, like we had no tier set. Not everyone had a 4 set 6-7 weeks ago. It was definitely more difficult to deal with certain bosses. So, and I told him in whispers exactly what I told you right now. What did he do? He's like, oh my god, you are so rude. Fuck you, you're an asshole. Then I realized he unfollowed, he left the raid. I did not kick him out, he left the raid. Because I was so rude, in his opinion, telling him that he needs to step up his game a little bit and that I have an eye on him, on his performance right now. I am so rude, I'm an asshole, and he unfollowed because I talk too much anyway. That's what he said. Just as an this was just, I know I've been talking about this way too much. This was just an example that if you tell someone that he's performing poorly, or you replace someone in a raid as a streamer that is performing poorly, you will lose viewers, you will lose followers, you will just lose. And you have to understand that I need to find a fine line between making the raid successful and losing all my viewers. It's really important that there's a fine line that you have to walk as a streamer. Because people, and let me be honest, everyone who is getting removed or benched in my raids that is still having hatred against me for doing this, you are delusional. Right? They can't hear me because they're not here anymore, but everyone who did that, you're just delusional. And you're playing really bad. I'm sorry. They can't hear me, like I'm talking against the wall right now, but Let's be honest. Like, you're not even honest to yourself. Remember the one Warlock in Sanctum? I don't even know the names anymore. It's too long ago. Never seen again. So many people that I lost by just raiding. Right? Okay. I want to say GG, much love. Wow, I have a stroke. And it's a hordes again. It's a hordes again. We're gonna do the hordes. Cracker Panda! This time, I think about you. Cracker, you're free? Wanna do a hordes? Was a discount from 900 to 400? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You're free and you wanna do a hordes? Then let's hop into the queue and we're gonna queue up for a hordes. Let's fucking go. That's a streamer life, guys. I try to be better in the future. But please understand that I'm really hesitating. I'm not XQC where I have 100,000 viewers. I'm not Asmongold. Every viewer matters. Every lurker matters. And everyone who is here right now really matters to the view count. If I lose one person, it's making a big difference. And oh, we're getting Keystone Master with this one, maybe. Maybe. You probably did it yourself already today, but let's see if we can get the last 8 points. Ooh. First dungeon I do with Cricket Panda, it's a Keystone Master key. Guys, who wants to join a Halls key with me? The queue is open. Come on, we probably have some DPS in the chat right now that wants to join. Kids? Who's kids? Guys, anyone from my stream who wants to join a Hall ski? No one? God, guys, really need to do something different. How much did you like? I feel like, guys, you really liked words on stream. Remember what we did on Friday before the raid when we stalled? 10 minutes? And it already turned into 20 minutes, 30 minutes of stalling? Words on stream. You really were participating in that shit. Holy moly. On Shell of Chaos and Oddstep, you guys went crazy. You guys went crazy. Hey, you come. 10 minutes? I ain't no time for stalling 10 minutes. I gotta get some dungeons done. I'm back, Scruffy. Welcome back, Selaf. I I'm a warrior as well. No, do whatever you want to do, Pilo. Do whatever you want to do. On whatever character you want to join, it doesn't matter. I'll probably go with the damage legendary this time. Let me go with damage legendary. Gotta make sure I'm gonna out DPS our warrior. Look at the last Horde key. Ugh, imagine being out DPS'd. 12.6k DPS. Imagine getting out DPS by a warrior. Ugh. Gotta make sure that they're gonna like do at least this time 14-15k DPS in this dungeon. Tyrannical is so bad for my DPS overall. Gotta make sure I'm gonna pump this time. Really important. Like my goal right now is at least like 15, if I can, 16.5k because I take the bats. Let's see. Let's see. Guardian Druids being outDPS by Warriors. Yikes. Do predict. Okay. You have 5 minutes to bet. And guys, they changed the predictions now. You can predict now multiple choices. We have like, instead of like only yes or no, we're gonna have like multiple choices. Really good that Twitch did this. Really good that Twitch did this. We can now predict way more things. It is now a prediction between, what is my damage? 10 to 12k, 12 to 13k, 14k, or 14 to 16k. You can now predict on multiple choices. Not multiple choices. You have more than 2 things that we can put into the prediction now. Thanks Twitch for making this happening. It's really good. I saw this on XQC stream. Betting on Mario Kart. One advice for all XQC viewers, never do this. Never predict on Mario Kart. Like, I lost all my channel points again on predicting on Mario Kart. Like, that is fucking stupid. Of course, see already. No need for a pawn. You still have a few minutes to predict. All in. You bet it on, wow, 12 to 14k. You think really I can only do like 14k max? Jesus. Oh, I think you're gonna lose that, Alessio. I think you're gonna lose that. I do think you're gonna lose that. Like, I think I should do like 15k at least at this dungeon. Like, the thing is, my damage record in Halls of Atonement was a Raging week. Of course, the bats do more damage with Raging, of course. But in a Raging week, I did... My damage record in Halls was 19.6k DPS. 19.6k. Almost 20k. So, I really hope that yeah, it's Serenica, of course. And not Raging. So that's why I think I should do at least 15k. But let's see. Let's see. No refunds, I'm sorry. Arabov, I wish you a wonderful happy afternoon. Let's see. No PI this time. I did not lose my stacks, that's good. That's really good. Let's see. And Bloodlust. Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's see. Not even 100k in this pool, that's bad. I'm doing bad damage. Come on, I need more. Where's the 100k? Where's the fuck is the 100k? Oh wow, I could not even reach 100k. Okay, I'm losing this. I'm losing this. Fuck. I'm losing this bet. Fuck. Dude, move. Fuck, I'm going to lose this. Especially I need to kite in this pack as well. Going to be really annoying. Jesus. That's going to be bad. Can we focus the inspired one? For easier kiting. God. I'm so pressured right now. At least I want to hit the goal that I set to myself. So you can no longer bet. There you go, it's over. You saw the first pull. You're still able to bet during the first pull, but now it's over. Up. Wait. Already. Come on, bat. What you doing? Why are you so slow? Come on, bat. What you taking so long? Next pull will elevate my damage heavily. Still over 15k, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Ooh, I'm pressured. I should not feel pressured at all. Like, it should be so easy for me to do like 15k at least. Especially on next pull. Like, if I don't hit 100k, I don't know if I can 15k, but I should be easily getting like 100k on DPS on next pull. I'll peak at 100k. Wait for patrol. And do the erratic. I trust. I hope so. I hope so. Can we interrupt the dude in the back? Can we interrupt the dude in the back? Can someone interrupt the dude in the back? Can someone interrupt the dude in the back? Can someone interrupt the dude in the back? No? Hello? Any interrupters? No. Jesus! Guys! Warlock Hunter. The warrior can also do like a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, aua. Aua. Doggies are wild. Doggies are wild. Triple stacks, holy shit. Come on, like that I asked for one interrupt. I asked for one interrupt. That can't be that hard. There goes my damage. Fuck. Yeah, but I mean, we have also a Warlock that can interrupt. We have a Warrior that can also interrupt. A lot of people that can interrupt. And I did not use my first Sigil in this fight. It was also really bad. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I did too many mistakes for good damage. Fuck. Priesty, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Look at this pull right here. The bat is not even like in my damage meters. Fuck. Let's see, I only need to hit like 14k. Let's see about this. 14k should be in the bag. Currently, like, let's sneak peek really quick. Overall damage right now is 28,000. Ugh. Hopefully we'll be better. Hopefully we'll be better. Oh, wow. Pressure. Pressure's on. God damn. God damn. That one that wipe, that half of a wipe on the trash bag was not good. It was juicy, like the doggies were triple stacked and I were damage legendary. Obviously it was juicy. Obviously, Bloodlust on second boss, obviously. After the fidget spin, guys, we're gonna move. We're gonna make one big step for mankind. Gonna do one big step for mankind. Make sure we don't pull the patrol right now. We're gonna do one frontal of the boss, and then gonna move away. One frontal. One big step for mankind. Really good. Just a little. There you go. Wonderful. And now we keep on standing still. So the rangers have a cozy time over there. Yeah, let me use my cooldowns right now. It's only like 2.5 minutes cooldown. Should be fine. So I can use it on the second boss again. Second boss should also take long enough for me to use it in the beginning and then use it on the trash bag afterwards. Especially right now, I used it only with without Ravenous Frenzy. Should be like 2 minutes till we get to the next boss. Should be 2 minutes. And we turn around so our warrior is not standing in front of him. Our warrior really tries to run in front of the boss. Like, I don't understand. Like, we had enough space behind him. Let me turn around again. So you still have enough space. Always make sure you stand behind the boss, not in front. We should have moved, probably. We should have probably moved. Yeah, 125 to the next boss. Should be fine. Should be fine with my damage. Should be fine. Let's finish the boss. Especially when you're gonna rest right now. That was exactly 3 minutes. What the fuck? 3 minutes and 0 milliseconds. Interesting. Really nice. Yeah, 46 seconds. Should be fine. Said I don't have bark skin right now. It's faster. There you go. Nice. But still not good damage. Yeah, everything works out as planned with my damage, that's good. Everything works as intended. Good, good. Next boss should be blasting as well. And then afterwards, only blasters. Only blasters moments. Big pull, blaster moment. Next boss after this one, blaster moment, double bats. Bloodlust. Good, the relic is really important. Cracker, you please always decurse yourself. And I was this time decursing myself because of my damage. Next time we're gonna decurse, of course, the hunter. Of course. Of course, of course. This time I just wanted to get my cooldowns done. It was really fortunate. Fortunate. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for being on myself. How? Gregor, you please make sure you're gonna decurse yourself, and I'm gonna do the one with the jump. Mr. Core, you also please make sure that you're gonna escape that jump. There's no need to take the damage from it. You should save your heroic leap for this because there's enough space for you to stand. Good, Turtle. Appreciate it. Oh fuck, I just wanted to grab another half stone. I am kind of dry on cooldowns. I'm back in a few seconds. Melees, always make sure you go away from the boss. Jesus. Especially from the ads. Oh, you decursed me. Kaz, you must go away from the ads as a melee. You're not getting decursed. You always must go away from the ads. You want to go away with quaking? Thank you. Probably gonna die on this one. Woo! That was juicy. Give me a second, I need like 10 seconds for my bark skin. Had to use it at the end. Took a little longer than expected. Yeah, give me a half stone as well. I don't know if like first sigil right now was a good idea, but I really want to make sure that I blast DPS. Kind of scared for the moment when the dogs are getting enraged. Can we make sure that the things, the inspired one is gone? Good pull, good pull. Was a little scared after this one big pull that we did in the beginning, but was a little scared, but there you go. I stick on the boss with the bats. You guys maybe make sure you're gonna focus the dismantle or something. We don't want to make sure that the bats are hitting the boss. Boss is the one that takes down August. Whew, the pressure of DPS. Alright. One more trash pull. I should be blasting on next pull as well. And then we're gonna have last boss. That's gonna kill my DPS overall a lot. Because last boss is gonna take a while. That should be really bad for the overall DPS. Let's see. Let's see. We have some topics for the podcast tomorrow about people quitting World of Warcraft. Also, we have a topic that is the drama, the news, the Blizzard drama that we have not yet talked about yet today. I saw this on Asmongold's stream yesterday that I checked, and yeah, it's again horrendous, like stupid Blizzard. I just wanted to say something about Asmongold. Asmongold is after I'm currently watching Asmon maybe like once a week or twice a week. So you always see when people are behaving different. And I gotta admit, I realized with Asmon, because yesterday it was so shocking to me, because Asmon was so energetic and so fucking, like his mood swing yesterday was crazy. Like I saw Asmon in the last few weeks in all different kinds of moods. On his main channel, streaming as like Overwatch, for example, at the like late night, and being like high, completely like really low energy, pretty silent. That was crazy. Pilu, you want to make sure you might gonna move the ad into a canister. There is a canister for a long time now on Skull Cross. It's been there for a while now. Because now we get a second one, and now we gotta wait for the respawn again. But thank God the boss fight is down. Well, was really funny to see like Asmongold again being in a different mood swing yesterday. So I should be blasting on this pole. Let me go over here because no one else is down here. Everyone is in the upper regions. Not even 100k. Fuck. Alright, 1 minute 10 seconds till my cooldowns. First sigil is ready. And yeah, 2 minutes for my Ravenous Frenzy. 1 minute till Bloodlust. Ooh. And then we're gonna see the overall damage. I'm not looking into it again. Let's see, because now we have the last boss. Let's see where my overall damage stands after the dungeon. VoD Drifter. Interesting. To Mr. Core. He made sure that the VoD Drifter dies. Cracker? You're making it really spicy. Used my first sigil too early. Because now is the moment I have Ravenous Frenzy. I should have waited. Ah, position. Ah, I'm too fast. Yeah. Should have still waited. I saw the Bloodlust and I really wanted to use it. I should have waited. I should have waited. It was not a good combination. I was fucking up with my damage so hard in this dungeon. Holy shit. I was fucking up with my damage so hard. At least I can say I'm not getting out DPS by a warrior. What happened to warriors? Like, we have been praising warriors so heavily in the beginning of the season, and somehow I feel like they fell off a little bit. They fell off a little bit. Sure, after us realizing that how broken survival and destro locks are, of course they fell off. Mr. Core, do you ever want to go away from me? Like, Cass sticks to me like a spray tan. He doesn't care about quaking. Like, there's someone coming from the left side. What do I do? Like, Cass, fucking move! Cass, you have so much space. There was someone coming left from me. Coming close to me. Like, where do I go? Cass, you love quaking. You love quaking, huh? $169, nice. Almost 17k. Almost 17k. Was this a Keystone Master? Congratulations! It's not 20k. We do not believe that DPS does that low damage. Alessio. You know my dungeons. You know my dungeons. You know my you know my dungeons, huh? We never changed. No, you did good. You did good. GG, much love. I can't do more. Hey. I did like no damage. You did. That's the cool thing about Resto Druids. Resto Druids do a shit ton of damage. Passively. Like, Cracker, while you have been gone, I have seen Shaman healers, and I remember a week, for example, was still the end of Season 2. I think it was the last week of Season 2. I saw 3 Shaman healers doing 12 DPS. The other one was doing 6 DPS. We saw 3 Shaman healers in a row. They did like 12, 25 and 6 DPS. Not K. They did that damage. 6 DPS by a Shaman healer, for example. And I met a lot of like Resto Druids as well that did no damage. Just by using Sunfire once, for example. You do already like a good damage. Like look, Sunfire is ticking with 6 to 1.4k. That's so much damage that someone can do. Like, it's unbelievable for me that some healers do no damage. Or 6 DPS. That's a cool thing, that you put Sunfire, it applies to all the enemies, boom. That's 6 DPS from another source. Yeah, like a trinket or something proccing. Or like when they play Necrolord, like the slime. Like the slime. Easy. 169, nice. Easy. That could have been more. That could have been definitely more. There's room for improvement in that damage. Like 17k DPS is not high enough. Yeah, that's not high enough. At least Kaz is doing more than 8k DPS finally. Way lower than he should. Like 10k DPS is really low for 271 item level, but hey, at least he's doing the bare minimum. Even at least he's doing the bare minimum. A little bit low for an 18, but bare minimum is reached. Bare minimum is reached. Next key on the menu is a Streets of Wonder again. Do we try this again? I don't think so. On Fortified is more for sure. Yeah, give me a Fortified Raging Reek, I do 20k. His top attack is weird, not gonna lie. Blade Storm and Whirlwind. He's not using Whirlwind. Like, he's playing his warrior wrong. That's the thing. Like, he's just playing it wrong. Whirlwind should be top 1, right? If I remember correctly. Like, let's see. This is him, and this is Mr. Roids. Whirlwind by far top 1, then Rampage, Spare of Bastion, Raging Blow, Blade Storm. Whirlwind, Rampage, Spare, Raging, Blade Storm. And we have here Rampage on 4th. Blade Storm, Spare of Bastion, Raging Blow. No Whirlwind. Look at me in the dungeon before. Whirlwind, Spare of Bastion, Raging Blow, Rampage, Blade Storm. It's the same thing. That is the same order. So we have 2 warriors already like doing the same thing. But the third one is doing it wrong. Kaz, definitely make sure you're gonna improve on this and maybe see what other warriors are doing. See what other warriors are doing. Good interrupts. A little bit too much damage taken on the thing. Maybe no bone grinder conduit, maybe. I don't know. Like, guys, I'm not a warrior. I cannot give warrior advice. I can only talk about it on a surface level and say like, hey, you may be doing something wrong there. Huh? Guys, it might be the case that our dear Kasragor is not using any conduits. Even though he's Kyrian level 71, it seems like he is not using soul binds or anything. That might be the case. Wait, is this not displaying anymore? It is. Wait, it is. It shows all the conduits that I'm using. It is. Wasn't updated. He has bone grinder. Then I don't know if he's doing like at the end of the day, like yeah, take the advice. Damn, Thomas with the 18.9k, nice. Talents are Gucci. No, I know. Nice, Thomas. At the end of the day, I don't know. Like, if the Warriors like Hartley are saying he's doing something wrong, there you go. That's all I can say. I have no idea. I'm a druid. Like, I also don't care. Like, if you guys can give the man advice, give him advice. Right? There you go. Like, I don't know. I'm not a warrior. But help is always helpful. Advice is always good. Streets of Wonder. Streets of Wonder. Guys, I know we are all over the place. We sometimes do 16s and 18s, now 19s, and we get even afterwards 16. We are all over the place. We'll have 4 to compare. I'm not a warrior. I also am not. I'm personally not interested in improving in my warrior skills because I'm not playing warrior. But if you guys have advice, and Harkley, like the only reason we're talking about this is because Harkley was pointing this out right now. Like he was in the dungeon, he checked the damage, and he can point this out. There you go. There you go. No, sorry, no banter keys. No banter keys. Can't find you in the queue. It's a 19 streets at Scruffy. No banter keys. Okay, come with banter. Let's see. Make the ferrets proud. Make the ferrets proud. Moon Priests? Who is Moon Priests? Shroopies, it's in plus 19 at Scroofy. Streets. Wanted to queue as a tank anyway. Like now he's playing Feral, so now I can argue about this. Wrong trinkets. Right legendary. Correct talents. Ew, the trinkets are off. Those are not good trinkets. Cool weapon. Maybe that's why group's not listed? Big dick? Hey, the man having a big dick. Let's bring him. For having big ghost cocos. Pre-made group filters? Hey, maybe I'm on the blacklist now. I don't know. Groupies, you tell me. You tell me. Soon, hopefully, 925 is coming. And then we can play with all Alliance and Horde together. Yay, finally blacklisted. Nice. I got blacked. Wait, what? Huh? Guys, I wish you a wonderful Sunday. I wish you guys all a wonderful Sunday. I'm gonna hit up some people. Maybe you've blacklisted me? I don't think so, Shoopies. I would never blacklist you. You're way too precious. 19th Street? Yes. It is a 19th Street. You are Mikey. I queued up for Mikey. So we're gonna do Mikey. Kaz, I didn't know you had a 15 streets as well, but of course I go for the key that I also queued up. Like I brought a random person into the key and he queued up for my key. So that's why we do my key and not invite random people for a certain key and then switch around randomly and give it to other people and do another key. Anbu, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Guys, I heard from Frankie yesterday he was giving away the gift card. He wanted to keep it, but he was giving it away. And Anbu won, as far as I know. Frankie told me. Congratulations, Anbu. There you go. Congratulations to the gift card. I might gonna do a giveaway on tomorrow as well, so you might want to be here tomorrow to the podcast. Congratulations, Anbu. Oh, I still have the damage legendaries equipped, so let's not... Okay, let's not go completely wild. I was thinking about doing this poll in the beginning again. A little bit different this time, but I was thinking about it, but let's not do it like that. Let's not. Let's not. Everything for, no, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Especially with the wrong legendary. Not again, not again, not again. Gave he 2 away? Why would he give 2 away? He got only 1. I don't know if he gave 2 away. Only thing that I heard is that he did give away the gift card that I was sponsoring. What do you mean wrong legendary? I'm currently, like... I'm taking too much damage. I'm taking too much damage. Hello, guys, Quaking! Get the fuck away! Quaking! Guys. Move! For fuck's sake, move! fuck's sake. Wait, he gave away a store mount today. Adios mio. Maybe should we give away a store mount tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe we should give away a store mount tomorrow. How about that? No, it is the tank's responsibility. It is the tank's responsibility to not be absolutely squishy. To not be absolutely squishy. Please focus the inspired one, guys. Please focus the inspired one. But wait, you won too? You won also the mount, Ambu? Jesus Christ. So, let me hear from the chat, guys. Do you want a store mount giveaway tomorrow? Yes or no? If no one is saying anything, then we don't do it. And it seems like you don't. Hey, you tell me. You want a mount or not? No? Okay. Then we don't give away something tomorrow. Okay. There you go. Whatever you guys like. Oh, use. Oh. Anbud, how nice of you. How nice of you. Ah, cars quaking. Don't stand in the laser. Meow. But yeah, tomorrow podcast. We got so I was talking about like one topic already, like a little bit, but it got interrupted. So I saw this on Asmongold yesterday. It's really nice to see his mood swings all the time. That's Asmongold nowadays. What I wanted to talk is the topic that he also talked about. Have you guys seen the racial spreadsheet that Blizzard is doing? The racial spreadsheet. So they just tried to be nice and show everyone, hey, that's how we're gonna evaluate and they just wanted to do good and prove that they're looking into diversity of different characters and for example in Overwatch, for example, and they completely blew it. So stupid, so fucking stupid. They fucking blew it. Like literally it is a spreadsheet of like Overwatch characters and they're saying like, okay, this Overwatch character, she is black, so she gets like 70 DPS more. Oh my god. Like, I have a take on this and we're gonna talk about this briefly tomorrow as well on the podcast, but I'll give you my 5 cents about this. Guys, I have an opinion about how the world should be, right? There should be no like nuclear weapons. There should be no guns. There should be no need for guns. There should be no hatred or harm in the world. There should be equal opportunities and chances in the world for everyone. Please do not run out of the boss room. That is my take. There is a should world and there is how the world really is. There's a realistic opinion about the world. Cars, stop stacking with quaking. Cars, move your fucking ass away from quaking. Cars, you took so much quaking in last dungeon. You see, like, we see you stacking with the warrior this time. Cars, you really need to start moving. And what is that damage, Cars? I can't. Cars, what is that? Come on, a Feral shouldn't be doing more than 5k in single target, my man. Two minutes into the fight, boss still at 50% HP. Yeah, I don't think this is working out. Our healer's also out of mana because people decided to do the Vow Relic instead of the Relic. That's kind of sad. Our healer's fucking dry as fuck. Let's see. Vow Drifter, Vow Relic. Oh, wow. Poo Poo was going ham on the Vow Relic. He was really trying to make sure we're gonna get the Vow Relic. So there's two different versions. There's like how the world should be and how the world really is. And I know the world should not be like this, that we like racial, like profile characters or people, right? We are all the same people. Doesn't matter what gender, doesn't matter your intelligence level, doesn't matter your race. But we have to acknowledge one thing. Blizzard doing this is not stupid. It causes a big outrage, sure. It causes a big outrage if Blizzard is presenting this to people. But in reality, it is what it is. That is how the world just works. That is just how it works. Yeah, I'm just dying. I'm just dying. Our healer's out of mana. Did this not just use Bladestorm and Bow died? Yeah, Reflex. Not caring about focusing the right relic and just cleaving everything is causing that issue. Absolutely. Absolutely, that is causing that issue. Just Bladestorming and just killing everything is definitely the wrong approach. Oh wow, that was 4.5 minutes. Yeah, now healer left. Absolutely agreed with the healer leaving. Sure, but I thought you called going ham. How is this the same thing? Like, how is this the same thing, guys? Going ham does not mean damage pad on enemies that gonna despawn anyway, right? Just because you're doing good damage in the first 2 seconds of the boss fight, because you damage enemies that are despawning anyway, that's not going ham. And griefing us by just not caring is also not going ham. But I knew how this ended up being my fault again. Why did I knew this in the beginning that it is my fault? Because I called for going ham. Somehow it's always my fault. Why do we always end up with this? Like, how do we end up always like this? No, I saw that message reflex, but me sitting here and wondering that the argument that was presented to me is... No, I don't want to get you in a bad mood, reflex. But just the sentence, sure, but I thought you called going ham. That is already like putting the spotlight on me. Right? I'm pretty sure I did not meant to say let's damage pad on things and ignore mechanics. There was nothing about to put the point on you. Dude. It sounded like, yeah. If that is the first answer, by just checking who did damage on the bow relic, sure, it sounded like putting the thing on me. Let's be honest. All good? Of course, all good. Of course. But miraculously... I have no idea who whispered me. Who is that? Sorry to the man that just whispered me. I have really no clue who you are and how you got telling me this. We have not done a dungeon together, and that seems like your main character, and you're not. It's not a familiar name. I just got randomly whispered by someone. I have no idea who was whispering me. I'm sorry. I really have no clue. I'm sorry. I have really no clue who just whispered me. I just got a random whisper by a random person. Flaming cars. Nice. Good job, guys. Really, really cozy. Give me a second, I really need to turn on hamster cam really quick. I'm melting, my brain is not working. Give me a second. There you go. Get ice cream? Nope. Just taking off my shirt and chill it. That's what's working. Having the fan blowing onto my nipples is helping a lot. I heard that you regulate your body temperature with your feet and your nipples. Doing another ready check. Like a double condom. No, sorry, I have no idea who just whispered me. It just feels weird if I queue up for a key. Like, this is my assumption right now. There was someone trying to queue up for the key, seeing that we have Banter in a group, and he's like not queuing up because Banter's in a group, because he's just flaming cars. The druid in your group is just bad. I don't understand. I really... Don't understand what real life is anymore. That's what I mean, like my brain is melting. I have no idea. I have no idea who this dude is. I have never... This is his main character. He was not whispering with an alt. It is 100% no one familiar. It is 100% no one familiar. It is not anyone from the gang, from the crew. It is just a random person. Because that is the main character and I would have known if it was someone familiar. I would have known that at this point. There you go, my HP looking way more stable this time. Because a different legendary, of course, duh. No, it's just weird. That's what I mean, like my brain is melting. The temperature, the heat is for sure not helping that case. For sure not. I know that feeling. Dude, you're a gardener. Like, you're fucked up. Okay, then no line of sight, okay. Then just go in. And then swap into office. I mean, probably, yeah, you have like seasons. I mean, are there many people in the winter that needs to do their gardens? Maybe a leaf blower and that's it. But hey, that's really nice. If I ever become a billionaire, I'm gonna have Harkley doing my garden. I have Corky being my meat dealer. Nice. We can rebuild society with just my stream. Nice. With just my viewers. We have everything. Someone was talking to me about like being a policeman. Then we have also like the security. It was during the raid on Friday. I forgot who it was. I forgot who it was. No, but back to the Blizzard topic, absolutely. Ambu, you're absolutely correct. Like, especially the Americans are talking about topics that the rest of the world is just wondering, like, how is this even a topic? Like, currently there's a lot of things going on for abortion, for example. Like, those are topics that we can't wrap our head around as Europeans. Politics, everything in the US is just over elevated. It's wild. It's really wild what's going on there. They're talking about topics that no one in the world gives a fuck about. It's really wild. Absolutely. But yeah, the thing is, we're gonna talk about this tomorrow as well, but as I said, in a real world, yes, you have to do this, especially catering to Americans. Like, it is just good. It's a good image for a company. To be inclusive. And I tell you a secret. When I was texting Blizzard for an alpha key, for an alpha invite to Dragonflight. Of course, a business inquiry is a little bit like more professionally written than just, yo dude, what's poppin'? So I went ahead and of course, thanks to me learning also like studying, learning how to write business inquiries as well. Like it was a long message that I was. Oh, you asked for, yeah, I asked for alpha key. And of course you have to present to Blizzard your brand, right? I have to present myself, what is my brand, what is my demographic, what are we doing, what we're standing for. What did I do? Of course, guys, I tell you 100%, of course, I was typing in that letter that we stand for inclusivity as well. Absolutely. And guys, I do. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, my brand, my stream is not just like, hey, we help black people. We help everyone. Like, it doesn't matter, right? You're just all wonderful people. We're not making a big deal out of like genders or races or something like that. We're not. But of course, we're inclusive to these people. We gotta make sure that everyone feels included, not excluded. That's what we do in World of Warcraft. It always has been a thing. We always try to include everyone and not exclude anyone. We are for inclusion, not exclusion. And of course, I was saying this to Blizzard. You know why? That's the thing, like, why I think, like, of course, those tools that Blizzard like now present and got backlash for this is good to have. Because that is just how the world rolls nowadays. Being inclusive to suppressed communities is good for the image. It's really good. That's why I was also saying this to Blizzard, obviously. When I presented my brand. That's just how it is. That's just how the world rolls. That's not how the world should roll. Of course, I agree with that. And all the Twitter social justice warriors would love to live in a world with how it should be. But obviously. When is Gay Pride Month? Isn't it in June, Gay Pride Month? I don't know. We have nowadays months for everything. For women's rights, for like Black History Month. We have months for Gay Pride. I think it's June. I don't know. And just check what's happening, guys. That brands like Coca-Cola, Nike, Adidas, and all the brands are taking stances on gay people. And like, hey, we include gay people. They're not doing this because they believe in that. They do this because it looks good. And it brings them money to look good. It's like literally PR, public relations. Dude. Quaking. And Asmongold had a good take yesterday on this racial thing. On the racial thing, he had a really good take on this. Because he's absolutely right with that. He was saying, hey, do you think any stockholder, any investor does care about this? Absolutely not. Blizzard wouldn't do this if they would think this is not bringing them money. Of course. Yeah? Who activates that? Of course. They think it brings them money. And of course the investors do not give a flying fuck about that. Like we, especially as you said, like Europeans, we don't care. Doesn't matter if you're brown, white, black, purple, it doesn't matter to us. The color of your skin doesn't matter to us. Your gender doesn't matter to us. Whatever you identify, your sex, your gender, it doesn't matter. No one cares. That's how it should be. That's also how it should be. And the investors also do not give a flying fuck. But the companies think it's gonna give them more money by looking good in the social sphere. Absolutely. And this is what it is what it is. And that's why they're doing this. That's the only reason. We're gonna talk about this a little bit more tomorrow, but yeah, sure. my take is what I just said. Like, there's a world how it should be, and there's a realistic world. And being inclusive to suppressed communities, to gay people, to trans people, is a really good image for a brand. I never understood, for example, football championships, European championships, or world championships. You always see advertisements at the edge of the playing field in football, and I remember like seeing there, say no to racism. And I'm pretty sure they're like young kids watching football, watching their team competing in the world championships or the European championships, and they're sitting there and they're like, Dad, what does racism mean? Like, this has to happen by the millions and millions of people that are watching this. It has to happen. Someone, there's at least one little kid asking, Dad, what does racism mean? And what do you do then? What do you do then? To a young kid, what do you do then? Explain what racism means? If you hate black people, that's racism. What is the kid doing then? Oh, that sounds cool. Like, we're teaching them what racism is. We're teaching them to be exclusive. Like, I got told as a young kid all the time, Yannick, do not play with fire. Do fucking not play with fire. Oopsie. And I was so heavily attracted as a kid to fire. Fire attracted me so fucking hard. I felt like fire was fascinating. How you could melt like plastic and form something different. I was a little engineer. And yeah, I burnt down a tree on the playing ground. I did, yeah. Oopsie. Like, literally, this is like, I don't know how I would be as a dad. But I would be really careful with like telling people to not do something. They're usually attracted to the things that they're, the forbidden fruit. The forbidden fruit. Like even Adam and Eve was talking about it. The forbidden fruit. Don't do that. That's why my personal idea is that if we tell people don't be exclusive to black people, that this can cause like them to, yeah, maybe be tempted. Incentivizing this. Especially kids are cruel. Don't get me wrong, kids are cruel. Kids are really, really cruel. Why do people stop fucking dying? Holy shit. Why do people stop fucking dying? Go away from the venting protocol. Jesus. Also great marketing plan? Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, like it's all about like marketing. It's all about money. In that sphere. It's all about money. Ay Dios mío. I'm an endangered species. Let me use cooldowns right here. Of course, now at the end I took a ball. I was dodging this like a champion and all of a sudden I take a ball. What is happening? Why did our shaman die? How did our shaman die? Purification? Oh wow, why are we struggling so hard with this key? Oh wow. I have no idea what happened, but hey, wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Interesting. What is happening with this key? What was our last streets key? That was our performance last streets key. I don't know what's happening right now. But yeah, me asking Blizzard for an alpha key, of course I have not yet gotten a response. Like, of course, they're gonna have a lot of emails, but I also don't see myself getting a response at all. We will see about this. We'll see about this. I would love having an alpha access. But trying is better than not trying, right? Asking for it is better than not asking. I don't see yet me getting an alpha key. I don't even see myself getting a beta key because I was always excluded from the beta. I would just love getting a beta key. But one after another, guys. One after another. I would not like a beta key to Wrath of the Lich King, I'm sorry. I'm not really interested in that. And of course I know that an alpha access is usually just for the top content creators. Giving it to small content creators never made big sense. If they want to limit the access to alpha, of course I give it to the people that give them the most exposure. I totally understand, but of course asking is better than not asking. We have no combat dress. We fucking have no combat dress. Guys. Two pools hit me? That's not true, my man. That's not true. Like, you were able to dodge this before and you can dodge this all the time. Like, there's no chance in hell that this game all of a sudden decided to make something different. It's just not true. What is this? Yeah, it's over. Like, I think our shaman also stopped already. Yeah, he's not healing anymore, yeah. Okay. He stopped. I kicked him before he says something that I don't want to hear, right? I just kicked him. Like, he stopped healing anyway. He stopped healing anyway. He didn't even heal our... He didn't even heal reflex anymore. So that's the moment I decided, like, yeah, it's not happening anymore. He was done. He was done. So that's why I removed him. Because I was scared that he was already, like, starting to talk about something. He was trying to type something already. Wow! Don't have time anymore? No, this like took way longer than expected already. Sorry, tried my best to soak orbs and play mechanics. There are no mechanics to play on this boss, Chaos. Especially when the boss is standing in the corner, you have an easy time just standing there, keep your boss DPS up, and soak a shit ton of balls. That is not an excuse, my man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not falling for that. There is no mechanics that you need to obey. Dodge the things on the floor to not die. And just stand there and you automatically get some orbs. That's not true, Kaz. I'm not falling for that. That's not an excuse. I got Sanguine 19 on my healer. We want relaxing key. I think halls is a relaxing key. If you want to, however, we can do your halls. If you want to. You just need to confirm to me if you want to do it or not. I like halls. I like Sanguine a lot. Sag? I can't heal it on my shaman, to be honest. That's why I'm asking if you really want to run it before I queue up, right? 20 mists on druid. Oh, I don't feel mists. I do not feel mists. In Tyrannica, ooh, I don't feel that. I don't feel that. And now it's the 17th streets. Let's hop into the 17th streets then. No, so I had to grab something to eat. Oh wow, guys, I queued up for streets and no one wants to do a street scheme. Chat? Anyone in my chat who wants to do a street ski? I went AFK for 2 minutes and look what queued up. Like there were 3 people on whole European server. While I was AFK for like 2-3 minutes, that queued up for a street ski. Oh wow. That's not many people interested in doing dungeons. That's interesting. I'm cooking, sorry, never did one. Gonna swing. No one? Jesus! Guys, where is everyone? I'm literally bringing the monk right now because he has the lowest score. Xulron is joining me. The monk probably didn't expect to get an invite. The monk didn't expect to get an invite. He probably queued up and went AFK. Poor monk. Being in Elo hell, being in queuing up simulator for a long time. It's kind of sad. Otherwise I bring the rogue. Expired? Hey. Hey. Don't tell me the rogue is also not applying. It would have been mind-blowing if he was also like not joining. Like, come on. That would have been amazing. People with low score always decline invites. Music, chill. Oh. With my Demon Hunter, I'm Q Simulator all day long, for fuck's sake, yeah. Howard, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, third try. This is try number 3 on streets. Can we please make it happen this time? For fuck's sake. Hopefully people do a little bit more than just bare minimum in damage. That would be really nice. Ugh. Yeah, I posted the macro. I posted the macro, yeah. Haven't done it in a long time. Haven't done this in a long time. I'm pretty sure that Xulron really wants me to go wild on Expo. So we're gonna do that then. Yeah, how about we just gonna test this out this time again? This big pole. We're not line of sighting, we're just going in there. How about that? How about that? We just go in instead of like out. Yeah, just go in instead of out. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. That's how this pole works. There you go. Instead of like running outside, that's how this works. Besides those two dudes casting over there, that's how this works. I know the beam slice, I'm sorry, I had to line of sight. Easy. There you go. Like, this pulling and running outside was probably not the smartest idea. But that worked like a charm. Got stunned in pot? Yeah, but I mean, that's collateral damage. Happens. Happens. What can I say? Collateral damage. Emotional damage. Happens. I mean, you were also tanking the two dudes over there, right? What you could have done, however, was maybe also going line of sight if you had healed aggro from them. Because I didn't see them. I didn't see them. Then they would have moved closer and I could have gotten the aggro from you. But I mean, yeah. I don't know if you would have ended up in the pot if we had all enemies stacked and you were not tanking them. So I don't know if this is like a really good example at this point. But at least that pull worked. Really happy about that. Really, really happy about that. But I mean, hey, we have like some big ass blasters in here. Should we pull the rest of the trash into this boss? Probably not, right? Let's not do MDIs. I know the people want to, but let's not. Scruffy, you're the only one who wants that. Stop pretending that's the other people that wants that. Yeah, I know, I want that. Losing Fred? How? How am I now losing Fred on this boss? Meow. But yeah, I was also asked in the group chat for the podcast tomorrow what topics we have tomorrow. The Blizzard drama, people quitting. That is probably more the topics right now. I think like people quitting WoW is going to be one of the biggest topics we're going to talk hours about, probably. But I don't want to present, like, my goal was to present 9 topics, usually. 9 topics, we got like 2. We managed to talk about like 2 different topics yesterday, last week. About Dragonflight and about boosting. We got like 2 topics. So figuring out 9 topics is just way too much. Like, there's no need for that. That's just like too much. Like, we would never be able to get so many topics out. For now, having like 2 topics is probably enough. That's probably enough. And everything else doesn't matter. But I still need to confirm like 1 or 2 last minute people. Gonna do this later on, of course. Who's coming tomorrow? I don't want to spoiler right now. I really don't want to spoiler. I can only say that Wildlands and Apri Kit Kat from last week, both of them don't have time tomorrow. But I don't want to spoiler too much. But at least I can tell that those 2 people will not be coming tomorrow. They ain't that time. Also guys, for me it's a learning process. Like getting better and better at hitting up people, especially if you run already like 2 episodes, it's going to be easier. As I said, I might gonna do a giveaway tomorrow, so you might want to show up for that as well. It might be because I'm gonna do a giveaway during the podcast tomorrow. So you might want to be here for that. But no, I have not yet leaked the attendance tomorrow. It might be the case that it is potentially possible that we are less people tomorrow than last week. I really hoped for being more, but as I said, it's a learning process, and it seems like I did not put enough effort into texting with people. I thought I'm gonna be done before Pathbreaker releases, but I wasn't. But I fucking wasn't. Also, I really want to run the episode tomorrow, and then gonna start working on the new show called Getting to Know. I really want to start with an interview show, preferably next week, like next ID. Sorry guys, my weeks always start on Wednesday. Like Tuesday in 1 week would be nice if we could start with that. I would love to invite Dradnos for a one-on-one 1 hour interview or something like that. Would love doing that. It might be the case that I will also be in the need of paying the streamers that are coming on those interview shows, paying them for an hour. Like I will not be able to compensate Asman or Amaranth not streaming for an hour because they're making just way too much money. Like I cannot spend like thousands. I cannot. But I hope to get some familiar names on the interview show in the future. And I have some people in mind. That would be really cool. I'm really excited for that. And I hope we could pretty soon start with it as well. Like, GGTV, let's go. That would be possible. Of course, I want, like, sure. If it's just an hour, I would definitely compensate them. But before I go ahead and donate $1,000 to a streamer, let me first make sure that I'm gonna set everything up and schedule the thing. The thing is, I don't know if it's a good idea to do Monday podcast, Tuesday interview. If this might be a little bit too much of like non-WoW content. But for now, I don't have a better day. Especially for WoW players, I think Tuesday is the best day. That's just my take on it right now. I think like Tuesday is one of the best days for this. Because everyone is raiding on Monday or Friday maybe, or Tuesday or on Wednesday. Tuesday is usually not a good raid day. So really hoping that Tuesday would be a fitting time, but we will see. We will see. Scruffy, would that mean we're gonna do less weekly keys? Yes, on Tuesday and Monday we're gonna do, like, on Tuesday we would do less weekly keys. I think the interview should start at around about 9 p.m. It's also like a way more fitting time for American people. Because 9 p.m. would be like 2 p.m. for most like Americans that we know, like the Texas people, for example. It would be also good for Californian people. It's not too early, not too late. The later the better, of course, but I don't want to start it too late as well. But yeah, overall, that would mean we're gonna do less weekly keys on a Tuesday. We still would have then 10 hours of weekly keys. That is longer than we do usually. If we do Monday and Tuesday weekly keys, so it should not be an issue. I'm just thinking about like how to scale things up. Scruffy, how about like just grow as a streamer first before you think about scaling up? It's better to have a plan in the beginning before like something goes wrong. But do you guys have any idea for a theme? A theme for an interview show? Like, you all know Hot Ones, right? Hot Ones, the podcast with whatever his name is. I forgot. Where they're like interviewing people like Gordon Ramsay, for example, and in the meantime they eat spicy chicken wings and it's getting hotter and hotter, right? That is a theme. There's a podcast called Cold Ones where they're just getting wasted and drink a lot of alcohol. Those are the ones that I'm not getting triggered by this. There you go. Look at all those chickens. That poll is something that I'm really gonna adapt in the future too. That is something I'm really gonna adapt to in the future. Absolutely. Yeah, I missed one. That's the thing. Like, I also need to learn how to pull everything. Like, how to not have like someone just like not coming over. Sure, if we like left like one dude right here, that's no big deal. We're just gonna pull him into the boss. Like, who cares? But otherwise, yeah. Gotta learn this for sure. But I maybe like really want to try to figure out a good theme for the podcast that also can be done over video, right? Like, I cannot go ahead and invite people to my home. I can't fly them out. So we will see. We will see. I would love to get Joe on the podcast. Not on the podcast as well, but also getting Joe on the interview. Because he literally did this as well. Like, he was calling it getting to know. Like, I'm literally stealing that concept from him. I can't click on it. Joe who? Joe Mama. Ha, got it. Gotcha. No, his name is Hey It's Joe. I feel like you might know him. I would love to get Knut on an interview. I'm the Knut, I'm from Norway. That would be nice. Candyland would be really nice. We're gonna get I don't want to say it, but scuffed Candyland or unscuffed. Let's call it unscuffed Candyland, because Candyland is a little scuffed herself. Tomorrow on the podcast, unscuffed Candyland. Candy would be nice. Candyland? Blowjobs. I'm from Sweden. I make blowjobs. Funny jokes. Hello, I'm from Sweden. But no, like an interview show would be really nice. It should be just like maybe like 50 something, 55 minutes or something. I'm really excited to implement this type of content in the future. That's what I can say. I'm really, really excited for this. Yeah, but one after another. And maybe a game night with the other streamers that are like getting cozy with each other from the podcast. Yeah, especially while people like Wild Nerdy is telling me, hey, I need to play less WoW. Like 50 keys a week is too much. And I agree. I personally do agree with that. I'm really happy how everything is working out currently. Let's run the episode, the podcast tomorrow first. I also learned things that I could do better as well. So let's first of all get the podcast on our way tomorrow. But don't get me wrong, guys. I'm always really transparent and super honest. Don't get me wrong, guys. The interview show is going to be scripted. Like, I will not present the streamers that are coming to the interview questions that they are not familiar with. Like, and if I want to ask some spicy questions, I gotta make sure that they at least know in advance what questions I would ask them. Obviously. So don't get me wrong, it is going to be scripted. But I don't think there's any shame in it, especially if I tell you already in advance. Like, I don't want Draftnos to be there on the interview show and not knowing that I'm just gonna throw him under the bus. Right? Of course, I'm gonna ask him some hard questions. Obviously. Like, we all know Dreadnoughts. We all know that, for example, if someone is posting a Dreadnoughts route, that this is just a meme. And how come? How come? It would be, for example, like something that I would love to ask Dreadnoughts himself. maybe you guys have also some questions to those streamers, right? If you have any questions for Dreadnoughts, for example, you can of course go ahead and ask those questions. Coming, guys, coming. Those things are coming in the future. We will see. We'll see. Definitely gonna make sure we're gonna run a podcast tomorrow as well, and then yeah. Just keep in mind, I might gonna run a giveaway tomorrow. I might gonna run a giveaway. We will see. We will see. Meow. Wow, from a depleted 19 to a depleted 18 to a almost free-chested 17. Wow. It's nice to not be top DPS as a tank. It's really nice. Really lovely. Silver is another league? Yep, absolutely he is. And I hope he had a lot of fun in the skin, and I really hope that I was doing my job correctly, because he is the example of me presenting people, hey, even Guardian Druids struggle with aggro, and if you bring someone like Sulran into the group, like, ooh, he gonna be tanking a lot. I hope he did not in this dungeon. I hope I did my job right. Ali, I hope you have a wonderful day. Happy Sunday, my man. Happy Sunday. I wish I would be at least closer to him. I mean, if you want to be close to him, you can just text him, right? I mean, I don't know what his preferences are. Like, I also don't care, but if you want to be close to him, and maybe you can come over, right? Like, you just damage-wise. Oh, damage-wise. Oh. Oh. Sorry, why do you guys always think naughty? Butsunaki, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Mwah, happy Sunday. Oh, I drummed 1 second too early. But hey, I'm sorry. We couldn't. Wow, no free chest. Sad. GG, Matloof. At least one person got some score. There you go. At least a person got some score. Check his attacks, please. Bladestorm is really, really down here. He was going hardcore single target in this dungeon. That's why I'm also not that worried about Whirlwind. No CDs and big pulls? Oh. That's fucked up. That is something that I have never learned and probably will never learn. I just always do my thing and I do not pay attention to people's cooldowns. That is a thing. I never pay attention to people's cooldowns. Doing big pulls and not caring about cooldowns already fucked me sometimes in the ass. It did. Sanguine deaths, for example. Doing a big pull when you go to the second boss. Not caring about cooldowns. Need ring? Nope. Can you come in front of the dungeon? Hauer? I do not need the ring. You want it? Can you... Sorry, I've been reading this too late. You in, can you come in front of the dungeon? Does anyone have a quick key for me? Fear that. Does anyone in the chat maybe have a key for me? A miss, a halts, a gambit? Something quick and juicy? That would be nice. That would be nice. Where are you? Where's exit? I don't know, don't you get teleported out of the dungeon after a minute? Guys, anyone with a quickie? Quickie kicky? Xulron, thank you so much for being the dude that you are. Like, it's like Alessio, but on crack. Sorry, like, it's always a pleasure playing with you. It's always a pleasure. It's the same with Alessio. I always really enjoy playing. It's pretty rare that people like you, Xulron, or Alessio join the keys because you guys want to have a quick, cozy time instead of like boosting people. I understand. But it's always a pleasure for me. Like, we could just be 2-man and we could probably, with those performances, we could just do like big blast. And I mean, I brought the rogue. It was really important for me to bring the rogue, that at least someone gets some score from it. And yeah, it's really a pleasure playing with you. Need some weekly in Valors? Hey, that's what I'm here for. Some weeklies. For some Valor points. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I really need to shave my chest. It's scratchy. Show it? No. No. Nipples out currently. No. Let me get some nipple tape first. I'm joking. Often doesn't change a lot. Bam. Howard, just accept the invite as soon as you're out. There you go. What a stressful ring. He busy right now. You're trading me the same time as I'm trading you. There you go. Of course it does, from 246 to 278. No, it will definitely make a difference, Reflex. Pretty sure, of course, when we get in 0. But I would not, even I would not assume that your offhand is going to double your damage all of a sudden. It will definitely make a difference. It will probably not double your damage all of a sudden. Like it will not be huge, yeah. Does anyone in chat have a key? Maybe. Trinket would be better, a good one. Trinket would give you more damage. I would think so as well. Anyone in chat with a Halls key, a Gambit key, a Miss key even? Yeah, the Jailer weapon hits differently, absolutely. Anyone with a good, with a quickie? Hello? Okay. Then I don't want to over-exaggerate it so much because it was so funny, but I would really love to go for another round of words on stream. Ooh, guys, I hope you're ready. Your brain is working. Our level record is 15 and we two-chested the 15, guys. We two-chested the 15. Can we do more? Can we do more? Can we do more? First of all, people need to get warm again. Gisamo said, CJ, congratulations. Moan. Mali. I am just too stupid for this. I am just way too stupid for this. Euler. Limon, almost. Moin. I mean, I know, people need to get it warm first. But I am just too stupid for this. Lane. Nail. Lone. Nice. How, good one. I know people need to get warm first with this one. There's one word with 7 letters. CJ! Smartest dude in the house. How is animal not a word? How is that possible? First of all, people need to get warm. We don't get it this time. We didn't get it this time. But people need to... This was a warm-up, guys. Now we go for a 2-chested 15 again. Lion. Ooh. Harder than it looks, to be honest. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Now this was just a warm-up. I won't get warm. Use your brains. Oh. CJ, smartest person in here. Wow. Okay, now it's the real try. Easy. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. No my brain. Yo, CJ with the hardest words. He's going for the hardest ones all the time. Jesus Christ. There's no double T. Four more points for a level up. Oh, we have tire already. Jesus! And we made it. Can we 2-chest this key? Can we 2-chest this key? Hey Mayevs, there's only... Just because there's an N in this one, you would probably not type sus words. There are some letters missing. To be sus. Don't worry. Can we 2-chest? I don't know. Is this a 2-chest? Could be close for a 2-chest. It was not a 2-chest. Level 2. Now a +2 key, guys. Can we 2-chest this one? My English bad? True. Turf. My brain. My brain. Shell of Chaos is here again. Shell of Chaos was pumping last time. Wow. Further. Jesus. 4 more points. We can do just this one, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. My wife said it. Yeah, we're dumb. We're dumb. True! I typed true so long ago. The fuck? How you stole it? Okay, Shell of Chaos coming again with words that do not exist. Oh, it does. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, stop. Yeah, stop. I'm sorry. Yeah, stop. Stop. That should be definitely a 2 chest. We should have 2 chests at this key. Definitely. At least. What? How is this not a 2 chest? Fisted. Dick. Oh, feud is typed differently. It's EUD. Oh, wait. There you go. Feud. Oh, I can't even spell anymore. Fused and fused. Wow. Wow. I wanted to type Suff as well. Fats. Oh, we're getting close or failing. Oh no! Duff. Oh, he had only 1 point missing. Only 1 point missing. No! No, so close. Oh wow. 15 level was our record. 15 level was our record. Go again. Okay, one more time. Last one. This time last one. Then definitely let's let the last one. Oh my god. I said it. Hello. I said it first. Hey. Arr. Viral. They're just typing random words at this point. Okay. Come, we can definitely free chest this one. Not much missing. Not much missing. Oh, lava. A veil. Nice. Good one, Inara. It's only letter 4. Vial. Oh, vial. How's rail not working? But real is working. What? How? We doubled the points. Easy free chest. We have rail. Oh. I'm team too stupid for that. Level 4. Okay, we skipped 3 levels. Good free chest. Good free chest. Stop! Rail is even... May... Oh, true. But Marlin... Rail and Lair should be there. Lyra again. Same word. Oh, that's so similar to the last one. That's so similar. Nice. Nice. I said Leia like a trillion times. Game hates me. Yeah, we had the same letters before. Main. We have rain. I said rail also a trillion times. Just typing random letters at this point. Almost free chested, guys. Almost free chest. Next is a level 6 key. Can we free chest this level 6 key? Cass! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Dude, Cass, thank you so much. I'm literally stealing ideas now from the chat. Just to retype it. If it's not working on it. Whoa, Dive and Diver. Came so suddenly. Nice. Wow. Yeah, Dive and Diver, Ride and Rider could also be like true. There's Rider. There you go. That's what I mean. That's why I was retyping this. There you go, Harkley. But it's bugged with lag? Yeah. Steal. It's a steal. We have River. Dire. Oh, we have Dire already. Huh? that could be a free chest. That could be a free chest. God knows the last 3 words. VoD. Right? Hey! It's literally the same words as with a D at the end. Free chested this key. Nice. Really good. And now we go to level 9 key. Can we beat our record? Level 15. Oh my god. I'm just typing random letters at this point. Oh wow, 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 wow. There's a fake letter. Oh, we're again with fake letters. The fake letter is the D. The D is the fake letter. Don't use the D. Fake letters back. Tape must be there. Can someone type tape again? Because it's not working for me. Okay, tape is really not there. The D is the fake letter. Guys, D is the fake letter. Don't use the D. Packed. Oh, we have packed already. We have cope. Too much copium. We have tape already. Good job! Jesus. Oh, is this a free chest? I want to get 2 chests. Some of these words here. Shell of Chaos again going wild. Linara really good. And Harkley on the second. Like, I have the advantage due to... There's a fake letter. Oh my god. Joe Mama? Peep. Lope? J is fake. It looks like the J is fake, yeah. Maybe another E is fake. Help, true. Oh, and after those warm-ups, you guys are wild. You're on fire. You're on fire. There's a long word. 2, 4, 6, 8 letters. Peephole. Peephole. Peephole! What is a peephole? I ain't googling that. A pedo. No, there's no D. I'm sorry. Oh wow! 2 chests, for sure 2 chests. Nice. Free chested. Oh wow. Oh wow, free chested. Ooh, it's getting tough now. Level 14 key. There's a hidden letter and a fake letter. Now it's getting juicy. It's an E. The fake letter is an E. Fake is an E. Fake. The hidden letter is an E. Sorry, the hidden letter is an E. No, sorry. I only know that the E is the hidden letter. Lane. Oh, there's no N. The L is probably fake. The L is probably fake. Updated. Oh, shut your fucking mouth. The fuck? Oh, come on. There's no E. Oh. Late has to be in there. There has to be a delayed. Oh, the L is the fake letter. Never mind. Then it's not. Oh, close. Oh, it was so close, chat. It was so close. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It was so close. Good job. That's what I mean. You leave the Scruffy stream every day smarter or dumber. Wow. Couldn't even time a 14? Yeah, last time we two chested a 15 and now we couldn't even time a 14. Oh wow, Linara Howard, really good job. CJ coming with the hardwoods in the beginning. Corky even participating at the end. Nice, guys. Time to find a smart streamer? Guys, I'm gonna send you over to Killer Chris, and you please ask him nicely if he's going to maybe want to join the podcast tomorrow. Because I have main raid now, and I will not be streaming the main raid. I'm sorry this comes so suddenly. Guys, please go ahead and nicely ask Killer Chris if he wants to join the stream tomorrow. The podcast. Please be nice when you ask him. Don't annoy him. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. It was a good start into your week. I'm so sorry. Maybe like this. A little bit nicer, Sherlock Chaos. Please, guys, check out my latest YouTube video. Give it a like. Give it a view by just clicking the link. And if you can, subscribe to my YouTube. Join my Discord, post some funny memes. And tomorrow is the podcast, guys. Tomorrow we're going to do some giveaways as well. Maybe going to play some words on stream tomorrow again. Don't want to do it too many times because it's really funny. You guys seem to like it a lot. Cass, again, thank you so much for this 11 months. Guys, please be nice to Killer Chris and ask him if he might want to join tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys, 3 p.m. Mwah!